Num num. Num 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 num. Okay. All right. Now, let's get some of these, some of these, some of this, some of that, some of
This or that, whatever.
copy. Huh?
I
What
should have
X?
done a stream too, but yeah. I'll do it a little later.
Pause. Uh, visible. Wow. So, my buddy Tomas. Do you remember
Mm.
Tomas?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So his daughter went to school the other day,
Mhm.
and a friend of hers
Mhm.
gave her a piece of gum, chewing gum,
Okay. Okay.
which is not uncommon. They've done that
Mhm.
before. So all of a sudden, his daughter started to just feel like she said, first of all, the gum tasted like meat.
You.
And all of a sudden, she just started to feel like sick and dizzy and all kind. They had to rush her
Mhm.
to the emergency room.
Really?
So they're waiting for test results to come back. They eventually, let her go home.
Mhm.
But yeah, they feel like that gum somehow was tainted with
Something
something.
else?
So I'm curious as to, they
What
probably
it
run like
was?
a toxicology report on her blood or something to see if there's any
Yeah.
kind of drug in there.
Mhm.
But I mean, imagine,
Yeah. That's not
you
good.
know, you just go to get a piece of gum and next thing you know, you're in the hospital.
Yeah.
Well, good morning, everybody. Hey, this is Crew. Happy Wednesday. And for those of us over here in the U.S., happy day before Thanksgiving. So I
Hump
want to
day.
take this moment to wish everyone a happy and healthy. Hope you guys get to spend time with family if that's what you do. If for some reason, you're by yourself for the holidays, make the best of it. Have a good time. Enjoy yourself. And, always remember somebody out there is thinking of you, and you just do the best you can and enjoy your time. But yeah, so we're back at it. Episode 3, Crocken Farms, UK map. Me and Mr. SWEED have progressed. We sold over 700. Well, actually, now with the 4 yesterday, that's sold. We've got 1.1 million liters of silage that we've sold. And we have some more chickens, we have some more sheep, and we have a new crop. I figured field beans is selling pretty well. If we take a look at the pricing here, the best oat or the breast. Oh
The
God,
breast.
the best.
Hello, crew. What are you thinking of here? Calm down. Settle down
the
there.
be-
Behave.
oh man. Whew. Hello. Well, at any rate, gosh, I'm
Well,
embarrassed. So
the breast of
oat.
the map was.
Yeah. The best price is oat out of the grains. However, when I went to field bean, which I know is not a grain, but when I looked at it, I said, you know what? Let me go. I mean, it's at the time I planted it, it was at 750, I think, per thousand, which is 250 better than oat. Now it's at 600, but that's because of the time of the year. Um, but yeah, so rye is going to fall in there with the others, wheat and barley. But I was like, okay, let's try, the new crop, see how it goes. So that's what we're doing.
I'll be right
And
back.
so
My
far, so
wife
good. Yes, sir.
need some help.
Okay. And we do have Mr. Slow Swede has joined us on the map again. You will hear him. He should be possibly in the chat there. So both of us are hoping to have a regular day today. I wanted to get the stream in because the last 2 days, well, actually almost 4 days, I've been dealing with a slight headache. Monday was really bad. Yesterday, things seemed to get a little better. I almost streamed last night late, but it was just too late. It was like 10 o'clock, 10:30. And for me, that's just too late. I get, yo, what up, crew? Gamer Mum is in the house. What's up, Gamer Mum? How are you? How come? I wonder. Oh, it did give you the auto shout out. Good, good. All right. I was going to say, did that not auto shout you? It should have, and it did. So, Mr. Swede hooked up a pretty cool concoction here. Hey, yo, what's up, Big Toman? How are you, sir? We're doing pretty good, Gamer Mom. If you see me streaming, that means I feel well. That's kind of the tip off, right? Good, hanging out. Nice, Big Toman. So, hey, guys, I don't know if you've ever tried this. Swede come up with a great idea. And I'm going to use this to show you now. Normally, I'll use a trailer, but if you're going to do a starting scenario where you're not going to have a lot of money, okay? If you wanted, you could get this bag. It is a mod. Trying to remember where the bags are. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I've come across them, but I'm trying to remember now where they are. But these bags are really good for, hold on, where the heck were the bags at? I'll ask Swede when he gets here. Crates, yes, crates, thank you. Under here, right? Wait, where are the empty ones? They at the end? No. Under the big bags. Oh, right here? Gotcha. Yep, there you go. Thank you, Toman. Yeah, you know what it is funny? I've never bought them. So, Swede always grabs them. So, it's global goods transport bag. So you have one for liquids and you have one for regular goods. Well, what's really cool is if you're doing something with very low money, they only cost $1,000, but they hold 200,000 liters. And you can use these for anything. Now, I will say, I've had a struggle with loading them up from some things. Like this here, super easy. You just pull under like a trailer and it'll load it up, right? I've tried to test it out. I tried using the buying station where you can buy everything, right? So I was like, I wonder if I fill up one with seeds, fill one with fertilizer. You know, I wonder if I can just pull up under the thing and it'll load, but it didn't do it. It didn't give me the option for anything. I was really not annoyed, but I was like perplexed because, you know, it just didn't work the way I wanted it. Now, there might be a way to do it. I tried several different ways, and it didn't work. What I wound up doing was I put the bag on the ground. I was able to then take my 9,000 liter trailer, fill up with some seed, back up to the bag, and then dump it into the bag, right? So that worked very effectively. But it didn't work, you know, the way I had hoped, which is not a big deal, but I would say just be careful with it. I even tried it with front forks. Didn't work. I tried it with a skid steer, picking it up with the pallet jet forks. Didn't fill it. So, you know, I don't know if it, you know, if it has to be done a specific way, but whatever way it was, it didn't work for me, right? But if you're going to do a very low money or no money beginning to your playthrough, which we kind of are, but now we're, you know, now we're out of that early stage. It's a great way to go because, like I said, it's only $1,000. Oh, and also, just so you know, this works for stones. So we have a bag at the farm that is filled with stones. The stone collector, you can drive up when it's full. If you hired a worker, let's say, stone collector stops because it's full. Just drive up right behind the stone collector and it'll dump them right in. So it is a very, very effective way of saving money because each one only costs $1,000. And if you think about it, let's say you were to get the cheapest trailer, which would be this guy, 1,600 liters. I don't think you're buying that to use on your farm, even as a starter kit. Maybe you go 8,000-9,000. You're looking at 11, 36,000, 17,000, right? So you could save yourself several $1,000s early on in the game if you so choose, right? So just something to think about. If you don't like for me, I'm a trailer guy, so I would use the trailer at this stage of the game. Maybe early in the game, I would use that, but in this stage of the game, we have our trailer, so that's the route I would go. But I do think it's a very cool method and something you could try out, you know, if you were in a pinch for money, because that'll, you know, if you think about it, you know, you could get that for your harvest, and then you could put your money. Oh, excuse me. You could put your money into a different piece of equipment, or maybe you're able to ramp up your horsepower, right, with the extra money. Maybe you throw another $5,000, get yourself another 50 or 80 horsepower, right? So, you know, it's just an option. I wanted you guys to see it so you could see how it works. And what I'll do is I'll run that for the rest of the harvest. and get it filled up, and then we'll offload it. And then over here, we just got done a cut for our grass. So we're going to windrow this up. And like I said, we're doing pretty good. We are going to need some more chicken feed. Oh, I wonder if they can eat field bean. I don't know. But our animals are getting up there. We got wool that's being made here, good amount of wool. These guys have plenty of grass. Chickens, we do have eggs that are being produced, so that's good. Our silage is empty, but that's what this is going to go for. Lime production, we haven't done anything yet, and we have not done anything yet with our total mix ration. So right now things are going pretty good. This is all about us building up our money so that we can start, expanding and getting things better, if you will. But yeah, so far this field's running real good. We'll mulch it up, and I'm thinking we're coming into October, right? So we're going to need a winter crop. And I know that in most parts, there's a winter wheat that you can put in the ground. So we'll put wheat in here. That'll be good because then we'll be able to get straw. And you know what? Let me take a look. I wanted to see does it show up here? I had some smaller foraging equipment. I wanted to take a look at it, but I don't see it. I don't think it would be there. Does it show up in the augers? No. Headers? Maybe in headers. Let's see. No. Forage. Here we go. Maybe it's in here. Aha. So this here. Oh, that's actually a small. Oh, look at that. So you can do a harvest with that. That's pretty cool. What do we got here? This is for. Okay. All right. And then this here, this will pick up off the ground, it looks like. Okay. So we could, in theory, tow that, or you can tow that. Well, Now this is a forager. Like that's actually a forage header. Interesting. Same with this here, right? Huh, how about that? Look at this old corn header. Wow, that's cool. This is for grass. I guess that picks up the grass. Interesting. So then let's take a look here. Here we go. So then gonna lurk. Yeah, no worries, Gamer Mom. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, you do what you have to do there. So then this guy, interesting. But Georgia? I don't know. Did you look in the dishwasher? Maybe the mice revolted? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. So I wonder if this is only. So this looks like this will only work with that corn header and that forage header. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. Now I wonder though, chat. Hey, Racing Queen, how are you? I wonder if we were to put this header actually, no, I think it would work with this one too. So I wonder, does this cut the grass and then will it, if I attach the trailer behind this, will that then take the grass, cut it, send it through the pipe, and then blow it into the trailer? Because if that were the case, that would be pretty cool. Now this is, I'm almost 100% certain that's a pickup, right? Turns that into like a loading wagon. But if we were to bypass the cutting of the grass and then row it and then, right, use a loading wagon, if we were to get that piece of equipment, Utterly, what's up, cuz? How's everybody doing? Good to see y'all this morning. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, I'm thinking if we were to get that forager and that cutter and potentially be able to hook up the trailer to the back of that, then we can cut, collect at the same time. It's an older piece of equipment, but it's kind of cool. And for what we're doing, I think it fits right in. What, this one here, this bag? Working on skins for ETS2. Nice. Yeah, isn't that wild, Utterly? Yeah, SWEED hooked it up just maybe like 15, 20 minutes ago. I will use trailers, but I was, letting chat know that if you're going to do a like a very low money playthrough, right? And you have to be careful of what you're spending. That's a pretty cool. That's a pretty cool way to go because it's only $1,000 to buy that. Versus 20, 15, 32, right? So if you are doing a playthrough where you have very low income, maybe very small fields, and it holds 200,000 liters, and I don't know about you guys, but typically anytime I start a game, I always start with a vehicle. I don't buy the vehicle with the money I'm left with, right? I always have the vehicle as part of my, because it's not like, let's say you went to go and start up a new farm somewhere in the world. It's not like you walk there, right? I mean, maybe some extreme situations for some folks back in the day, but, typically I already have a pickup truck or something, right? So I figured, you know, if you're going to do a very simple playthrough with low income, you know, that's a very good starting situation because it's cheap. 1,000 for each one. I mean, that's not bad. So let's see, guys. What do you say? We're only going to know if we do it, right? So I'm saying let's do it. So we're going to get rid of our grass equipment right now. Okay. Will I need this for anything? I don't think I'll need this, right? Because we're substituting. I think that's it, right? Okay. So now we're going to go into our forage section. Now let's see. Engine. Definitely want to go higher. Standard wheel setup. Okay. Just the rim. Steering column covers. Don't know what that does. Covers. Oh, hello. Oh, snap. Look at this. That's pretty cool. Design. Kind of design. Okay. Pipe. Trailer on back. Trailer on side. We'll go back. Main color. So I'm thinking, what do you think? We'll go red? Do we go do we go red? Red or red? What do you guys think? Well, what do you like? You like red? Because I think the red's going to look good. Or I could go, red. Yeah, let's do red. I'm fancying red. All right? You think just the red? Just red, not red, just okay. On it, baby. That's it. The people have spoken. It's red. All right. So 19,000. Well, what cost the additional oh, the engine, right? So I think the 20 extra horsepower is going to be good. All right. Now we're going to go. Now, I do need to pick up the grass. So this, I believe, is the cutter. And once again, just like the other one, guys, I'm going to assume red. Okay? So I'm going to run that. Yeah, it does look like a case, doesn't it? So this is going to be used for when we do the cutting. So obviously, that's not where we're at this stage. This stage, since we're already cut, we're going to go with the red. Hey, what's up, bro? We're going to go with this. This is going to be our picker upper thingy. That is the proper term for that. So I'm going to try something out here, Mr. Swede. We have a old vehicle here that is pretty cool looking. And it looks like it should we should be able to cut the grass and then pick up the grass and blow it into a trailer all at the same time. And it's an old piece of equipment. I think it's pretty cool looking. So we're going to give it a look-see. But first, I do have to use this header because we already cut the grass, so we're going to have to wait to do the cut and vacuuming. You know, once again, those proper terms for what that is. Oh shoot, I went the wrong way, didn't I? See, that's what happens when you don't pay attention, Kurt. Alright, normally I don't do this, folks, but we're going to cut across. Santa is coming. It does look like it could be the... Like, basically, this is the mobile transport system for Santa once he gets to land. Right? I'm thinking.
If he is able to land.
If he's able to find a good landing spot. Right.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this could be his get around, you know, down with the people, we'll say. I showed Chat the bag hookup that you put in the pickup.
Yeah.
He said that was pretty cool looking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I told him, I said, you know, it's good if you're doing an early playthrough and you don't have much money. For $1,000, you're holding 200,000 liters, you know?
Oh, yeah.
So it's pretty good.
Of of everything, you have another bag for...
Yeah, for liquids.
For liquid, so...
Yep. So you
$2,000 for that. It's
can
pretty
do whatever.
Neat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the little setup that we have at the farm, we took a low trailer. It will hold 2 of those next to each
3.
other. So we put
you
one
can put
seed
3 on it.
and we put 1 fertilizer. And all we do is take that out to the field. When the seeder's done, drive up right behind it. Doors open up. Jump in the tractor with the seeder. Hit fill. Door closes. Fert 1 opens. Hit fill. Boom. On your way again. Like, it works really good. I like it for the seed and fert.
Yeah, if you have the adjectives also, you fill 1 bag up. You don't need to fill it anymore.
Right. Yeah, if you do
just drive
additive,
by. You just drive by with the truck and it just goes in. It goes quick.
What's up, Mad Spot? How you doing, brother? Yeah, it's really, really good.
Oh, hang on.
For that, you know, you could go and let's say you want to fill that up with your silage additive. You just put that on a low trailer or a pickup truck. Take it out to your field where you're collecting. We're not using silage additive. I find that it's more useful if you use your grass in a bunker. I don't, you know, if you see the production here, you know, it's pretty much like 1-to-1. So, oh, we need our trailer, don't we? Yeah. Let's go get our trailer. Now that would be the only issue, is if this trailer doesn't hook up and work with this. How's Mad Spot doing today, bud? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Now it is a small, I like this Lizard trailer, 200,000 liters, and it's not super long, it's pretty compact. The one problem I do see already is going to be the height. And I don't think that I can adjust that height. So that could be a problem. But we're going to see after we hook up if yep, oh gosh, help me, oh yeah, SWEED.
What did you do now?
Well, when the trailer was put back, it's put back in the wrong spot and it's tucked in there, and I gotta approach it this way, I think.
Need help?
Whoop, yeah, well, I might, because this is,
Yeah, I'm just across the road, so I can.
yeah, this thing doesn't have
I'm coming.
the ability. So the only thing will be is if that trailer.
Shit.
I don't think that trailer. Yep. I don't think that trailer. If that, I have to see if that flap comes down in the front. I hope it does. Yeah, here's the low trailer we were talking about. See this right here? Right there, seed and fert. There we go. Awesome, brother. Thank you. Appreciate your help.
That's $200.
Checks in the mail.
Good.
All right, now let's see.
I'm
We're
gonna
gonna.
check that out.
He's like, I'm on it. I'm gonna be looking at that thing. Make sure.
No, I mean I'm gonna check it out.
Raise crane arm. I love how it says raise
I
crane
think
arm.
it's gonna work, actually.
I think it might. Yeah, I was hoping that I could put the flap down in the front of the trailer. But look what it does, guys. Look. Right stick up or down, raise crane arm.
No,
And the
we
door
have an
opens.
ad.
I like how it opens the door. It's like raise the crane arm, it opens the door, and it's basically saying get off your ass and raise the arm. Right? I mean, that's what I'm taking from it. Pipe in, raise crane arm 2. Shut the door. Right, of course. Everything is raise the crane arm. All right. I love it. Well, let's see what happens, guys. So, obviously, I cannot put the front little door there. Typically, those little doors in the front, you'd be able to fold in or forward. But it won't let us on this one. That's okay. Like I said, it's a small trailer, but it holds 200,000 liters. So I kind of dig this. I'm hoping that this will work and work with a worker. And the rear wheels seem to rotate. It's got plenty of clearance. Oddly enough, when SWEED and I try to do these with the bigger equipment, it always hits like the trailer and causes a little bit of a problem. So, we'll see. Oh, you bastard. Open AI worker menu. Your mom. Ugh. See, that's not what we want. And so it's picking up. Where is it putting it? Does it have its own little storage? Hello? Where you go, Grass?
That didn't work.
It, like, where did it go?
I don't know.
Where did it go?
It disappeared.
Hello, Grass, where'd you go? Yoo-hoo.
Honey, I'm home.
Watch it crap out a tiny little bale. I mean, it's got the arm. No? I mean, that's its whole purpose, wasn't it? Was for it to shoot the grass into the trailer. I mean, we got nothing, bro. Got, I mean, it's just, and you can see it riding in. It's going in there, and then it's supposed to go right up into the tube and just blast out. Maybe the trailer is too high. Maybe I got to try a smaller trailer.
I'm
Okay.
gonna see a thing here.
Well,
Stop.
I can say that experiment did
Stop.
fail. Yeah, you take the trailer. Whoops, hello.
Yeah, and you drive beside.
Yep.
I need just to move the truck.
But I'm thinking it might be the height of the trailer. So if that don't work,
Yeah,
we'll have to try the smaller one.
I can. Doesn't it adjust to a lower one?
That one? No. We got nothing.
Nothing.
So grab that, put that one away, and we'll try the smaller trailer. Just to see if it works. The fact that I can't hire the worker, though, guys, is a lose.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like when I can't hire the workers. It's just not, it's just not conducive. The way I like to do stuff on the farm. I don't mind doing work myself, but when I don't have the option, right? We always talk about options. Now, there was... Hey, Archangel, what's up? What's this machine you're in? We call it the problem child. We thought it was going to work, but it's not.
You could get off the extension screw.
What was that, bro? Oh, it would let you. Oh, look at that. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let me hook it up. There we go.
There we go.
It was the height. It was the height. That's good. Okay, so we resolved.
I park it there then.
Yeah, we resolved the issue of it being the height was the problem.
Yeah,
but
the extensions, I took that away, so.
Alright, cool. Still can't hire the worker.
That's a bummer.
Yeah, it is, because...
Yeah, then you could have the other instead in front. And then you could have the extension on.
Yeah, I was hoping to use the grass cutter
in
front of this, right? And then just hire the worker. It would collect it while it cut, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, again, it's still effective, right? It works. This is a great device if you're going to save some money. Because what did this cost us?
I don't know.
$23,000 in total.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're doing an early farm, again, very low income, I mean, you can essentially just use this. Now, this is for picking up. We don't even need this header. The other header is where it would be at, because you'll be able to cut and collect at the same time. Do you recall the how many liters this now holds, Swede?
No.
Okay. Why did that leave that back there? That's interesting. So, I mean, it's, it's still a good piece of equipment. but I think it's better with the other setup, with the mower on the front. Yeah, see how it's not collecting? Because, you know, the rows we made were meant for a bigger... Yeah, it would be useful. Absolutely. Like I said, I think it... If you like doing your own work, not using a worker, this is good, because you don't have to worry about it. It won't let you hire the worker. If you're doing an early playthrough with very limited income, if you're going to work silage, this is a great device to do that. And like I said, we have the other header at the shop. I don't think we're going to use this setup since we can't just hire the worker and let it do its thing. But I want you guys to see it. Now this is a perfect setup for that new map, right? That Zelenka map. That'd be perfect for that map. Because it's not super huge. You could start off on that, you know, with doing silage if you wanted. But you can see now this trailer, right? It's getting heavy. The power on this is really dropping. So, all right. Well, look, we tried it. I wanted you guys to see it. I was hopeful, but, you know, just didn't work out the way we anticipated. So, but that's not a problem. It would be nice if the new crops could be dumped on the ground and picked up with the pickup header.
You can.
They can. Yeah, you talking about the carrots and the parsnips and all that? You can dump them on the ground.
But I can recommend to do the pallet instead. Put the pallet on and you don't need to do anything.
Yeah, but if you put the pallet on the back of the thing, it'll dump them into the pallet.
Yep. And it's liftable.
Correct. Yes, and I just put, did you see I put the mod in, Swede, that it makes all the pallets liftable now on all farms?
Yeah.
What it do, crew? AKA Crew Fighter. What's up, cuz? All right, so, let's see. Do we want to... Do we want to try a more modern version of what we're doing? So this will pick up and blow into the trailer. But then this guy here, this should do what we were talking about. So this should cut the grass and it should blow it into the trailer. What? Oh, Flint! It didn't give you it didn't give you a shout out. How come? Why did it not give you the Fossabot shout out? It did for Flint. It did give him. Oh, okay. I missed it. All right. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know that. There's a smaller version. So I could, right now, grab this. I'm going to lease this, and I want to try this one out. What do we got here? This guy. That was the second time. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Sorry I missed the first one, bro. All right, I'm going to shoot over to the store. We're going to pick up that piece of equipment just to get this grass out of here. Let me take this front weight. Off of this.
Yeah, I'm gonna run back and forth because I'm doing some food.
Yes, sir. No worries, bro.
Because my wife can't carry anything after the operation, so
Yeah, exactly. Nah,
I
that's all
need to
good,
do
bro.
the
Absolutely. You do the
food
manual work.
thingy. Yeah,
Yes, sir.
just so you know.
Yep. I
If I go
appreciate it.
quiet.
Yep. If you go silent, we know.
Yeah, yep.
Just doing skins and it's driving you crazy. I would love to learn how to do skins for that. Is it? What in God's name just happened there? What the hell? What? What the fudge? what? What is going
Rude,
on with this?
Rude in 360.
Look at this. All I did was go. Oh my gosh.
Come
Okay.
on, crew.
Well, there you have it, folks. That's
Hub it up. It's all.
Oh, you bought ATS? Oh, nice. Yeah, did you get yeah, ATS, bro. You can get that stuff on sale. So you going to join the Crusader Trucking Company? Well, let's see. Oh, here you go. Right. Look at that. Mhm. Oh dear.
Crew,
Well, this is something.
reset.
Well, that's what we're going to do. Yeah. 1 million
Reset
more
and
smooths.
forget.
What's up, Steve-O? Yeah, I actually downloaded ATS again the other night. Because I gotta get Miles logged in for our company. Oh, hello. Nope, we don't want that. We want this here.
Go up one bit. There.
Now, that's gonna be interesting to see what we can do there. Can't park that there. No, you cannot. That's a violation. Yeah, bro, you download Truckee, you'll be able to join the Crusaders Trucking Company. You'll be our third member. We have me and Utterly so far. So if you, and yes, I'm going to drive through here again, guys. Sorry. You know, if you do that, you'll be. I'll send you the logos, and Utterly can even get it set up. The zip file. You'll be able to put everything on your truck if you wanted. Yeah, we just started. Utterly, me and Utterly spoke. I had one on Truck Books a while back, like almost 2 years ago. But so many people were already involved in other companies. So then Utterly hit me up the other day. We were chit-chatting, and I said, you know what, I'll try it at Truckee, because a lot of people, you know, like Truckee, and it's newer, right? And it links up through to Discord and stuff. So I said, all right, let me go make a logo, and we'll go ahead and do it. So yeah, it's Ark. Utterly, if you could, Ark, you're in our Discord. If you wanted, Utterly can send you the link, and you'll click on that link, and it's an application to join the trucking company. And then either myself or Utterly, once we get it, we'll be able to go in and approve it. And then you'll be a part of the team, and any miles. Now, what I found out the other day, Utterly had mentioned, when you play ATS, you do have to open the Truckee application. Or the, you know, not the app like you're joining the app from like your desktop or something, so that it runs in the background. Because if you don't, it doesn't look like it'll log your miles. But yeah, if you do join us, what you'll do is in your panels for your stream, right? And even on your overlay, if you wanted, you could just put the logo. I'll send you the logo, unless Utterly has it, but I'll send you the logo. Put it in your panels. You can put in the truck, put in that it's our VTC. And, if you want to talk to people that may want to join, you talk to them. And, if they want to join, you send them to the link. Oh, what is this here? How is this going to work? Let's see. Pipe out. Okay, rotate. Like it. It says hire worker. It says hire worker, SWEED. So far, so good. Let's see. Happy Turkey Day Eve, VA. What's up? How are you? Yo, VA. I've been kicking some butt. In that game, that pool game. Mr. SWEED was putting some work in on it yesterday, too. All right, let's see. Are you picking up? You're not picking up. What's going on? Let's see. What are we missing? Did I forget to put the thing down? Fold, pipe in. No. There we go. Lower pickup. Okay. Hire worker. No field. All right. So that might just be... It might just be because of this little bit. Maybe if we get to a proper row, it might work. Yeah, Pool Blitz. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually on, let me see, the third tournament. What is that? Is that, which one? San Francisco. San Francisco is the third tourney. So that's where I'm at right now. I'm in San Francisco. And I believe Hawaii might be the next one. But yeah, Flint, let me know what you think, because I want to chill a couple nights a week on some ATS. The only problem I have is with mods. Like too many mods, and putting them, if you don't put them in the right order, they don't work, and that's where I struggle, because then since my PC is pretty low, it just doesn't run them properly. So I try to go with as little mods as possible. You don't have very many either? Okay. Yeah, there we go, VA. Got the whole gang up in here. All right, so let's see. I'm going to clean the headlands here because I want to give this plenty of room to maneuver. Now again, this is just lease to take care of this right now. After this, we're going to try to do something a little more so that we can cut grass, collect it at the same time, and just hire the worker and be done with it. That's the goal. So let's see. Nope. So it won't do that for this. It says hire worker, but I think this is for if the grass was all cut and just laying on the ground and not windrowed. That's what I think. Okay, so we're going to get rid of you. We're going to go and we're going to dump what we have. Actually, I think what I'll do is I'll dump this for the sheep. Top off their feed trough. Now, interestingly enough, there's 2 bins here. SWEED found this out the other day. One of them is for grass and one for hay. So that one on the left side is for hay, and this one's for grass, so they're pretty full. That actually wouldn't take all of that. So we'll drop this in our forage maker. Or silage maker, I should say. Let's see. Actually, I need to go here. Okay. Alright, so for right now, I think what I'll do is I'll just go... Yeah, Viking the other day, utterly, he said he would have loved to have joined our VTC, but, you know, he's been with a group for a while. But he's like, you know, if anything were to happen in the future, you know, people like don't start playing, you know, continue to play or anything like that, you know, then it'd be something he'd consider. But yeah, I thought it was kind of cool, you know, nice that he said that, you know, because we are a new company, so, you know, it's going to take some time, and I just hope at some point. Yeah, there we go. That's the extension. Okay, cool. I just hope at some point, you know, we'll be able to, you know, get on a good PC and be able to get on the road. I can run, like I said, I just can't stream. So I can drive. I mean, I've got, you know, I've had, geez, probably about 4 or 5 saves. We were doing a coast to coast for a while there. I had garages in the 4 corners of the United States. I mean, I've put some time in, that's for sure. Once we get a few people, I'll make a short mod list, nice, simple. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, how many hours do I actually have? Let me see. Now, interestingly enough, ETS is actually one of my favorites. I don't have a lot of hours on ETS, but I just love the environment in ETS. It just looks like ETS I only have 53 hours, but ATS I got 355. So, you know, not a ton compared to some folks, but that's only because, you know, the groups I was in. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to get GeForce to play it. Oh, did you get it through Xbox? Is that what you did? Hey, Jaffa, you have it through Xbox, right? Flint is at 622. There you go. Oh, you got it through Steam? Well, if you're playing on your computer, you don't need GeForce. Yeah, you don't need GeForce at all if you're playing through your computer. So you're like me with ETS. I just love the look of ETS, right? The environment. I feel that ETS, all the enviro is just 10 times better. But you know, it's not something I've played a lot. But again, if we ever get a really, really great computer that I can do that with, we're on it. We're all over it. All right, so it was really choppy and it kept pausing when you did. So
Yeah,
that was
true.
off your computer? What's up, bro?
By the header, the force picker upper instead. It's almost the same cost as that you're looking on now. When
Oh,
we
the
can,
off your laptop. Oh, so you're saying your laptop is having trouble running it, right? Listening to him waffling. What's up, Jaffa? Yeah, because if you're going to run it through through your laptop, GeForce isn't going to make it any better, though, right? Yeah. What about your settings? Have you lowered your settings for it all the way down? Yeah, because GeForce is usually used to play ATS, from what I understood, from like your console.
you can pick it up at the workshop.
Oh, did you buy this?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I was gonna lease.
No, I bought it because we're getting the money from the contracts for it,
No,
and
I
we
mean
can
I
use
was
it.
gonna lease it because I was gonna use a different setup, but that's okay. Yeah,
Okay.
we'll.
I
But I
was
will check
thinking
my settings though. I have GeForce on my laptop, but it came with it. Gotcha.
because then we can use some other things too.
So GeForce allows you to use their servers instead of their CPU. How does it bypass the CPU though? VA Black Belt says hello, Mr. Swede.
Hello.
And I only ask because I'm like, I want to understand it. So, how does the GeForce servers bypass the CPU?
Because it's program.
Right, but you're still running the game on your laptop.
Yeah, but
So you still need the power from your computer, right? To run the game. Like I thought
no, it
GeForce was
doesn't.
just like Nitrado
No.
and G-Portal. They're just
Yeah,
servers for
yeah,
the game,
yeah, but
right?
that one runs a little bit different.
Oh, you're not downloading the game to your computer?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, hell, if it runs better, then who cares, right?
Yep.
I mean, in the end, that's all. I mean, if you got a mouse running on a wheel and it makes it run good, so be it. Keep feeding that son of a bitch.
Mm-hmm. Because the program tells it to, or the
Yeah. Oh, that's
software
cool.
tells you
Yeah, I mean,
to
if it works
bypass it.
better, then Godspeed. That's what we want. Whatever makes it run clean, that's what's important. And like I said, I only ask not to say that anybody was wrong. I only ask to know as information for my brain. You know what I mean? This way, if it were ever to come up,
Your
now
brain doesn't work like
I have
that.
a little bit of what was that? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
What was
your
that?
brain
What was
doesn't
that?
work like that.
Oh, What was that again? I'm sorry. What was that?
I don't.
What? Huh? What? Huh?
uh,
What? Sorry. G-Force, help me out. Crew needs G-Force for his head.
yeah. GeForce Now.
You link your Steam, okay, to GeForce, and as long as you have the game in your library, then you're good. Interesting. Now, is there a fee for GeForce? Do you pay anything?
Yeah, I think so.
Now, are we talking about GeForce, like where you can download and update your drivers and stuff? Is that the same thing? Because I've had that on my computer, geez, forever. That's
Yeah.
where I go.
Yeah.
Like every month, I'll go in and see if I need driver updates and all that stuff.
Yes
So,
and no.
yes and
Exactly.
no. Interesting. Okay. Hey. 12:30. Sounds good. Okay. Yeah, have a great time. Absolutely. My daughter's got a half a day of work. They broke the day down into two halves. They have half the people going in at 8 o'clock and they work till 1. And then the other half goes in, or 9 to 1, and then the other half goes in 1 to 5:30, 5:45. You can pay $9 a month, but you can use it free. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't pay anything for the GeForce that I have. But again, I don't, like, I have all my games in the GeForce library that, it supports. So I don't know. Maybe I've been using it through GeForce all this time. I don't know. Now, let me ask you this. Do you have to start the game from GeForce in order for that to work that way? Because I know I've never done that. Like if you go into GeForce, you can see the logo or the icon and you can tell it, play. Is that a must for that to take effect? Or does it automatically pick it up from there and support it? Hey, Cy, what's up, cuz? How you doing, brother? All right, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to use our forage hookup. Swede and I actually always use this thing anyway, so it's probably good that we just got it now. This way we'll have it if needed, because we do tend to use this a lot. But I'm going to work on something to be able to pick up and cut and all that at the same time. I just don't want to go too expensive and too modern just yet until we have, the big bucks. Right now we have little bucks. Staying home from work, stomach still, man, that food that's good for you really messed you up, didn't it, Si? So sweet, Si, yesterday went and bought himself a nice salad from Walmart. Said, these people talk about salads and eating healthy. He went, ate that sucker. A little bit later, boy, his stomach ain't been right for a day and a half. He's like, man, I'm going to go back to eating bacon and all the stuff that's not good for you because I felt so much better. I don't blame you, Si. I don't. Yeah, stick to what you know, right? Or at least just realize you'll never eat a salad out from another store. I'll tell you, though, I wish I would have known you were doing that because that is one of my rules of thumb. Never eat salads out other than like a restaurant. Because I found out years ago some of the most dangerous food for stomach is these ready-made salads or salads that you'll get at like a sandwich shop, right? Because the stuff sits out. It's not like fresh from the refrigerator. They sit in those little deli things. Now, some folks have them where they're chilled, which is helpful, but many of them, it's just a metal tin that holds the salad, and they grab it with their hands, but there's the ability for cross-contamination. You know, some of these places, they have their cutting boards right in front of the set. Now, yours, I think, was pre-packaged, right? Never had problem with them before. Yeah, well, that's the thing. You know, it can be very sporadic when that happens. Yeah. I know my father-in-law had that happen one time. He got a salad from our local pizza place. And I also never get a salad with chicken in it unless I've made the chicken myself. But yeah, salads are one of the more dangerous ones that I've seen. But yeah, you just happen to have you know, one of the bad ones, unfortunately. I hope it goes away quickly, or quicker, I should say. It hasn't been very quick as of yet, but hopefully it'll get there for you. All right, so we're going to clear the grass. And we'll check on our field beans. But yeah, Flint, let me know, bro, how things go for you. And in fact, I'm even going to try, I think maybe later today, I'll fire up ATS from my GeForce. See if that, you know, runs a little bit better. See how that goes. And, you know, it'd be kind of cool. We get together, maybe run a little bit. Big Easy's in the house. Yo, what's up, Big Easy? And then, yeah, we'll start, you know, start spreading the Crusaders trucking so that we can get some folks on the team. And I know Bumblebee's been running on Kick. Now, he does have his own company that he runs over there, but he's, you know, spreading the love for the Crusaders team overall. But once we get up and running on a really good computer, we'll be over there with them. And we'll be able to run some ATS. You know, we'll have to see. Maybe we do ATS on Twitch and we do ETS on Kick or something, right? Or YouTube. Maybe YouTube. Because I think I might keep Kick. And guys, keep a lookout tonight. I might, depending on how the day goes, I might do another Ultimate General Civil War stream tonight on Kick. You know, if you got an opportunity and you want to just come out and say hello or, you know, keep the stream open as a lurk, that's cool. But that game is the only game so far that I've been able to run over there. So we're going to keep it going. We'll run it. I also have Ultimate General Gettysburg. And there's a new Ultimate General that came out. Now, I don't know how that's going to run. I did not get it yet because it cannot be bought through Steam. Apparently, you have to go to the website for that. So, I'm not going to look at that right now. I'm going to play through these other two and see how they do. And then we'll figure that out on the other end. But Big Easy, it's great to see you, pal. Welcome in. I hope you're doing awesome. Hey, VA, Big Easy's another Diablo player. Speaking of which, I haven't been on Diablo in like 2 weeks. This time of year is busy for us, and I've been caught up with some other things and just haven't really put the time in over there. I'm doing great, Big Easy. Doing great, my friend. It's good to see you. We got to link up again. Psychosis is a Diablo player, but he has not played in a long time. I know he was having some issues. I don't know if you got those issues fixed or not, Cy. Did you get that Diablo situation taken care of, or? You did get that figured out? Okay. We did get Big Easy's computer working again, by the way. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, that's great. What was the problem with it? And I'm glad that you guys got it. Big Easy. That's what we say, right, about our community, bro. If one particular person doesn't have the answer, we're going to get it figured out. That's the beauty of what we do. And there's a lot of, that's not just us. That's a lot of communities are like that. But we're very proud of our community because we have an awesome group of people. Had to reset the RAM. Oh, no kidding. Okay. All right, there we go. Well, that's good. At least you got it figured out. But yeah, Flint, if you're still listening, bro, I think we need to try and get some ATS in. Let me know when you're running, you're comfortable with it, and we'll try to fire up like a multiplayer, see if we can run together. Yeah, you thought you had to buy a brand new one, huh, Big? I got you. All right. Well, I guess we just keep an eye on that, right? Make sure things go smooth. And, maybe you're in the clear. Maybe you don't have to get a new one. Unless that problem keeps, coming back, then, maybe there's something, a deeper issue or whatever. But the fact that it's fixed now, that's a good thing. Checking out. Yeah, you do your thing, bro. Yeah, I was just saying, once you get going on it a little bit and things seem to, if they, get better and smoother for you, we'll have to get together at some point. Try running a multiplayer. See if it holds up or not, right? Yeah, I tried streaming ATS on Kick, but once my system goes live with OBS on these higher end games, boy. Oof. And I have mine set as low as I can too. That thing would just lag all over the place. How you making out, Swede?
I'm good.
Cool. You applied to the VTC? Oh yeah, baby. And Ark, if you have any friends too that play with you on a regular basis that are a part of your ATS, runs there, if they're not already involved, if you think you would like to get them on the team, let us know. So we got goals, baby. I want us represented. I want us everywhere. YouTube, Kick, ATS, ETS. We got to make a splash. So Thanksgiving tomorrow for folks over here in the U.S. What do we got? What kind of fancy food we putting together? It was crazy because Black Belt helped me. I called Geek Squad. And they didn't have a clue. Geek Squad's the worst company to ever use. Yeah, I'll tell you a quick story about Geek Squad and why I would never recommend them, and I would say never use them. So it had to be like 10 years ago. My mother's computer was all of a sudden wasn't working. We have Best Buy literally like, 6-7 blocks from our house. I go in, wait in line for a half hour, go up to the counter, tell the guy the issue. He doesn't plug in the computer. He didn't try to troubleshoot it in any way. All he did was hear what I said, and he says, "Oh yeah, your motherboard. You need a new motherboard. You can go over to that area over there, and they'll get you hooked up with a brand new motherboard." I said, "Well, hold on. How much is a new motherboard?" He's like, I think at the time, maybe it was like $300 or $180 or something. Plus, they would have to do the installation because I didn't know what to do. He said, once you get the motherboard, we reinstall, you're probably looking at about maybe like as high as $400. I'm like, wait. I'm like, bro, I said, you got me with a new motherboard, $400 maybe minimum, and you didn't even turn that thing on. He's like, well, just by what you were explaining, I know it's the motherboard. He said, I've been doing this a long time, sir, and it's just some of these things with the computers, you can just tell just by hearing what's going on what the issue is. He's like, but just go get the motherboard from them, you'll bring it here, we'll set it up, and a couple days we'll have it ready for you. I was like, all right, okay. So I walked out the door, and I started looking around for computer repair places in the neighborhood. So I come across this place. They fix both Mac and PC. So I go in, I tell the guy what was up. I didn't tell him nothing about Best Buy or Geek Squad. He goes, He said, well, I'll tell you what, do you mind if and he had like a little work area just behind him. He said, you mind if I just take it in the back for a minute? I just want to plug it in, turn it on, see what we get. So right out the gate, I'm like, all right, I like this guy, right? So he goes, he says, you know what? Can you give me about maybe a half hour? He said, I don't want you hanging around. He's like, if you want to go grab something to eat or something real quick. I said, yeah, all right, I'll run there was like a Wawa or something nearby. So I said, all right, I'll be back in a half hour. I go back half hour. He's got the computer up on the counter where I dropped it off. And he says, "You're good." I said, "What do you mean?" He's like, "It's all good now." I said, "Oh, well, what was the issue? What I owe you?" He's like, "Nothing." I said, "Nothing? What do you mean?" He's like, "Yeah, all I had to do was you had a bunch of dust build up. So all I did was open everything up. I took the air compressor, blew all the dust out, made sure, your grate, like where the filter grates are." He said, "I just cleaned all that up and she fired up and I've been running it since you left." He said it only took me like 6 minutes to blow everything out. So I'm like, wait a second. And then I told him what happened at Geek Squad, and he's like, "Yeah, I would never use them." He said, "I'd try something myself before I would ever use them." So I went back, I talked to the manager of Geek Squad, and, they could care less. But, I mean, this son of a bitch was going to try and get me for $400 or $500 on something that this guy fixed with air and didn't charge me anything. So, like I said, I've never even, until this day, I've never even spoke their name. They're what you would say dead to me. They're probably the worst people. I would give my PC to a car mechanic, I think, before Geek Squad. Yeah, they're just the worst ever. I just morally, ethically, I just think they're crud. Yes, Micro Center. Yeah, no, Micro Center. I have a Micro Center, but it's not. It's about a half hour away. I have not worked with them ever yet, but I hear good things about them. Yeah, I do hear a lot of good about Micro Center. I would definitely, trust them before Jerk Squad. That's their new name. Hey, what's up, Southern? Oh, sweet. I like it. I like it, Southern. Let's do it. Put us on the splash page, baby. The dumbass squad. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, their goal, I think, is to upsell their internal products. That's all. They're just glorified salespeople. I think they really want them to prey on folks that have no knowledge. You know what I mean? They want the older folks that go in and maybe don't know much about computers. "Excuse me, sir, my grandson said to come here and you guys can fix my computer." And it's just, "Oh yeah, well you need this and you need that." And I think that's what their goal is to prey upon those folks, that don't know. All right, Swede, grass is all picked up, baby. It's working in the factory
Yeah.
there. So I'm gonna go back to our field bean field. I'll leave this here. And now you're up to couple 1,000. Oh, interesting. Okay. What are we looking for? We're looking for the pickup truck. Where's the pickup truck? Ah, there it is. Mr. Swede's bringing it over. Thank you, Swede. Put them field beans right in that passenger seat there. Oh, the Geek Spot. Yeah, exactly. All right. Oh, you know what? I should go get our roller now.
It's all yours.
Actually, let's wait until this offloads. It's crazy. I don't know much about PCs, but I love learning about them. So Big Easy, there's a if you want to watch. So here's the thing. Okay, you have folks out there that are hobbyists with PCs, right? They're extreme. All the fancy colors, the water tubes running through, all that's technically a bunch of
Yeah,
bullshit,
nonsense.
right? It's not necessary. Okay?
No, it's not.
The way computers, what I've learned from this guy I'm going to tell you about, the way computers are manufactured, they're meant to work with the stuff they give you. If you get a computer and it has one fan in it, that computer was meant to work with that one fan. Okay? The only thing that you have to figure out is what you want to know, how you want to do things. There's a gentleman by the name of Carrie Holzman. Okay? Probably the best person that I've ever seen work with computers. He's 35 to 40 years into computer business in servicing computers. So his job was to maintain computers for high-end clients, right? That's what his job was. Now it's, he still does that a little bit for certain clients. He runs everything for the client. But now he does his YouTube channel, right? Mech Mouse, all the idiots from DeVry work, the actually knowledgeable guys got real jobs. What's up, Mech? How you doing, buddy? So now he has his YouTube channel. He does a podcast. In fact, I think he gets together once a week with a guy from near me, somewhere in Philly. I think he still lives in Arizona, if I'm not mistaken. I know he was originally from Flint. He's originally from Michigan. Hello. But yeah, his name's Carey, Carey, Holzman, Holzman. And if you want to watch a great stream, or live stream or video about computers and stuff, go check out his stuff. Go back 4 or 5 years even. I mean, it's just great to watch him. You'll see him sit there with his Pepsi. He loves Pepsi. He has a lot of people send him stuff, Coke related. But a great watch. I watched him one winter, probably almost every day, a few times a week. And me and my, at the time, 13-year-old daughter built our own computer from scrap parts from like 8 other computers. And I know nothing about computers. And her and I were able to, one Saturday and Sunday, take 8 computers that people gave me that said didn't work, and we took the best case. Oops, I forgot to modify this roller. We took the best case that we could find out of those computers, took everything apart. I painted it jet black, painted the cages for the hard drives, waited overnight. That thing was bone dry the next morning, Sunday morning. And then Sunday morning, we started putting it all together from all the other parts. And the only mistake that I made, we got it to fire up, was I had a 32-bit something or other, whatever operating system or whatever, instead of 64-bit, I guess. But outside of that, everything I did worked. Everything was hooked up perfect. We were able to get on the internet. We were able to surf the net. We were able to, go into emails and all that. It was cool.
Yeah, I built my own computers by myself.
Class would show up with their Geek Squad shirts every day. That's awesome. Yeah, Mr. Sweed's a
And I
computer builder.
and I have worked at the store uh, that comes in with the computers and build for them. And repairs and everything.
Right. Yeah, so if you get a chance, I feel that
It's
he's the
it's
best.
fun to it's fun to learn. It's not
Oh, yeah.
hard.
Yeah. Yeah, I've watched them all. Linus, what is it? Linus Tech Tips. Um what's his name? Bit something. Uh gosh, I forget his name. I haven't watched him in so long though. His is more comical. Bitwit, I think his name is. Um there was another guy that I watched. He builds computer for some celebrities who want the fancy looking stuff. Um,
Yeah, many that build computers think they need water cooling or R&B
oh yeah.
lights and
Well, they're the
type of
hobbyists.
that crap because
Yeah.
it the only thing it does takes more power from the computer that you can use to other things instead.
Right. Well, that's what I always thought, right? I thought you had to do all these fancy things,
No,
and I found out later that there's a
it's better
difference.
to buy a bigger fan that works than have some flashy R&B lights blinking and you get like that.
Yeah, and
And
it was like
and,
I found out
and
that there
one
was a
thing
difference.
many forget to do when they buy fans that I figured out too. The stickers that are on the fans, remove them
Right.
because they aren't center on the fan. That could cause problems too, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just funny when you see the different folks. I didn't realize there was a difference between a hobbyist computer builder
Yeah, yeah, it is.
and, you know, just a regular computer builder. And
Mm-hmm.
really, the hobbyist is just the bells and whistles. That's all.
Yeah.
And the bells and whistles are not needed.
No,
It's like
it's
even
not.
people who overclock. Overclocking is
Yeah,
not
you
necessary.
shouldn't do. No, you shouldn't do that if you have a decent PC for it.
Yeah. If you have a
I-
decent computer, if you
If you,
overclock it, you run the risk of
yeah, to
overheating.
overheat.
They're
The
not meant
things you
for
should
that.
look for when you build computers is the brackets for the CPU and a good paste for the CPU when you put the cooler down on it. Because if the CPU gets hot, it goes crooked and that causes it to blue screen. But there is a like adapter plate you can put on so it's level all time, and
Yeah, so
that
it was
costs
cool.
$50 or something.
Yeah, we had a great time watching them. And like I said, I'm a jock, right? I'm a sports guy. I played sports my whole life. I never messed with no computers. I started watching him one day. I was like, let me see these, computer people, because I was digging it. And I watched him, like I said, the whole winter. And my 13-year-old didn't watch any of it. All she did was what I told her to do. Hey, baby, I need those standoffs. Let's put those, take them. We got our little tools. Spin that in there. Then we're going to lay the motherboard on there. We got to make sure, right? She
Yeah,
did
of
all that.
course.
And, man, next thing you know, she was all excited. She's like, got to plug it in, plug it in, plug it in. We plugged that sucker in. I said, go ahead, hit that on button. We hit that on button, and bloom, bloom, bloom. Everything came up, and we were like jumping around, high fiving. It was great. But yeah. So check them out, Carrie Holzman. Uh, in fact, I might even be able to get a link for you guys in a couple minutes here, if you want. Let me get this set up so that we can get the worker to roll the grass. Then I can put my focus on the field bean field. And what do we got? Jaffa said, hey, 6 more, what is it?
Mustang vs the
6 more
Cobra.
days. 6 more days, Diablo 4. You can try for free, I guess it looks like. Okay. Now, Jaffa, is that only through BNet, or is that available for everybody? Like, can you go on console and do that too, or is that only through Blizzard? Okay, there we go. Let's get in our pickup truck. And then this guy is going to be ready to get offloaded. Flint says headlights for ATS. Where can I find them? Ooh. We test CPUs higher temps than what people run. Yeah, exactly, Mech. Well, that's what I like about on Steam. Okay. That's what I like about this guy Kerry Holzman, right? He basically looks at it from a manufacturer standpoint. He only uses companies that are reputable, number one. And when I say reputable, I don't mean just by name. He's had to deal with many, many returns, right? So he learns from those returns. So he uses a company, and if he goes to use that company and they don't honor their warranties and they give him a bunch of nonsense, he won't use them anymore. And he lets
Yeah,
them know, like,
it's like Asus nowadays. They don't
uh-huh,
give a crap of the consumers anymore.
right.
They
And
just
that's
run them over like
and that,
shit.
yeah, exactly. And that's what he says in his stream. Like, he'll say, look, if you guys remember, like 4 years ago, I swore by, let's say, what is it, NZXT, I think
Hmm.
was a popular case or something at that time.
Yeah.
And he said they made everything was perfect. And if I ever had an issue, I did, what is that, a CMA or something it's called, where you do the return.
Hmm. Yep.
He said I would put it in, send it to him, boom, no questions asked. They sent me a brand new thing and good to go. He said,
Hmm.
these other companies, they start giving me all kind of BS about this and that. So what I liked was whatever he was using, and he wasn't afraid to switch it. If they changed their policy at any point, even if it was 5 years later, he'll say it. Be like, look, remember I used to use so and so? Well, they, just like SWEED just said, they changed the way they view things. So I'm not going to use them anymore.
No,
And then
it's
he'll
like
also show you, I use just this company for motherboards. I use just this company for RAM. I use, right?
yeah.
It's not all under one umbrella.
No, it's like Asus have given just repair workers some BS all the time because it's run harder than it should it's supposed to be, and they say it's the this, that, or the other, and now the MSI, another motherboard company, is doing better than Asus does. It's
Right.
it's it's the same motherboard if you, but it's a different name. Do the same
Okay.
thing. It's do exactly what you want to a
Okay.
cheaper, to better price for the buyer that want to
Gotcha.
build a computer from scratch.
Okay. Cool. Little
So
Raz, what's up, cuz? That's the message. Call him back. Is he up? So I just put in a link for Kerry Holzman, his YouTube channel. I make nothing off it, so there's no hidden agendas there. Just somebody I've, watched over the last, like I said, me and my daughter did that. She was 13, 12 or 13, so that's 3, 4 years ago. And I watched him about a year before that. So I've seen him since, well, the last 5 years, I would say. 4 to 5 years. Little Raz, how you doing, bud? Let's get a shout for Little Raz, please. Um, only from a handful of companies, true? Yep. Yeah, exactly. Four. Um, have a couple days off. Yep, and then Thanksgiving. Awesome, bro. All right, Swede, I'm going to step away here for just a few minutes,
Aye,
guys.
aye, Captain.
I'm going to jump out of the vehicle so Swede doesn't get stuck where he can't use it. And we're going to stay here at this field. And I'm going to take a short recess, guys. I will be right back right after these words.
Hi there. How you doing, mate? I'm doing okay. How you doing? Thank you. Yeah, I'm good. It's been a long day. Did some food shopping today and things like that. So I'm a little bit tired. What have you been up to? Yeah, I understand that. As long as you're good, that's the only thing that matters. We have an ad in progress. And we are back again. So, how is everyone else in the chat doing today? Hope everyone is good. Okay, I got you. Thanks. Let me know when you're back from the ads. From the ads. Hey, Psychosis, how you doing, mate? Ads are done? Nice. Thank you for that. How you doing today, Psychosis? Are you doing good? Ah, okay. I got you. From the salad, you mean? If I don't remember wrong. Yeah, that thing is a bummer. I hope you get better as soon as possible. Yeah, exactly. Artman 7067, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for the follow on behalf of the crew. And welcome to the Crusaders. Are you a farm sim player? Do you play on PC or console? That's the question. A raid! Bonehead! How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Crew is away at the moment. I'm Slow Swede. I'm helping crew on the farm. So welcome in, welcome in. He's gonna be here shortly. Hello, Bonehead. How you doing? How was the stream? Thank you for the shout out. Welcome in. Sit back, relax, and have fun. I'm doing good. A little bit tired. Lots of real stuff doing today. Some food shopping and things like that. Otherwise, I'm doing good. So, what did you do on the farm today, Bonehead? Oh, some construction work. Nice. Hey, Black Belt. Crew is not here at the moment. He is taking his son to work. He should be here shortly. Trying to do 1 million on the farm? Yeah, that's a piece of cake. You can do it. Flint! How you doing, Flint? Hey, Mrs. Crew. How are you doing, my darling? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing some contracts on the farm here. Yeah, I miss you too. I'm good. Was a busy day today. Tried out some new glasses to the missus and did some food shopping and things like that. And we have a storm with snow coming in today. Snowstorm. Some heavy winds. No, yeah, snow is good. It's okay. No, it sometimes it sucks. Yeah, I can agree to that. But when the snow comes here, now when it's so dark, it's gonna be more brighter outside. Yeah, it can can be. You can build snowman and play with snow. That's great. Barrel 11, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing fine.
All right. Yo, yo, yo. What's happening?
Yeah, some new followers.
Yeah. Beer on 11, what's up? Thank you for that follow. Bonehead coming in with the raid. Thank you, Bonehead. Let me send a whisper to
I
Bonehead
all
real quick.
I already.
There we go. Okay. I know, right? No, the traffic here it's ramped up. I mean, all the people, you know, with visiting the families and yeah, everything's ramped up now. All the folks are making their way. My son supermarket, I didn't see a parking spot open. Like every parking spot is taken. And all I got to say is if you're around here, I don't know where it is where you're at, stay indoors. I wouldn't even try to get a gallon of milk today. Good Lord. You'd be standing in line for 20 minutes to pay for a $4 item. All right, sweet. We're looking good. Field's almost finished. We got cultivating contract going on right there. Our mulching going on over here. Let's get a save. And not the rubbing. All right, where are we at? 386,000 liters, 396, almost 400,000, which is normal. So we have silage being made. Very good. Animals. We're going to need more chicken feed at some point. And I wonder if the chickens eat field beans. Yeah, I hate when the wife wants to go to Costco next door when there's a holiday. It's the worst. I'd rather buy that stuff the week before, unless it was super perishable. because there is no reason, no reason. Like right now, I dropped my son off, right? Like I said, there wasn't a parking spot to be had. So you're going to be parking further away. You're going to run, maybe get a cart if you're lucky. And then to stand in line. How many times, and I'm somebody who lets people ahead of me. Like if I have a cart of food and somebody walks up and they got 5, even 10 items, I'll let them go ahead of me. But that don't always happen to me. I've stood in line before where I've had 3 or 4 full shopping carts in front of me. And all I had was one item in my left hand and one item in my right. And nobody would say a word. And yourself, now, some of your self-checkout lines, you go this time of year, some of them break down because they're being used so much, They'll have like 5 of them and 2 of them are broken. And, oh, they're going to get fixated? Nah, because the technicians, they won't be out because of the holiday. So we have to wait till Monday. Like you get all kind of weird stuff that happens. So I don't mess with any of that stuff. Yes, I said he's getting a little bit better. He caught that phenomenon, the Caesar salad stomach. He got You do not like this harvester? Oh, which one you running? Which one you trying to run, Flint? You're still running the class? Okay. What is it that's giving you troubles? Now, on your playthrough, do you have like unlimited money? Are you running like a start from scratch kind of playthrough? What are you running? Feeling a little bit better, Mrs. Crew. Still decided to stay home. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, it's what we can afford to utilize at this moment. Yeah, once we get up into big bucks, we'll be running our better boys. So SWEED, I'm wondering, so we ran that Reaper harvester on Green River. I'm wondering if we should run the Colossuses on this playthrough. What do you think?
Maybe.
Or both,
Yeah, we'll see when we got there.
Yeah. Because I know those Colossus, well, we'll see. You'll probably see us with our Reapers again. Because we didn't get just as we got settled in with them, things started to go bonkers. So
yeah,
we didn't really get to run them. Well, in fact, we only ran the potato one once, right?
Yeah.
And we didn't even get to run the sugar beet one.
No, I just ran potatoes.
So, we might have a combination of, what one good thing too on this map still is we got good sized fields too. I mean, and we still have combination field. We're going to take care of the whole southern area of the map first. But we got a lot of combining of fields to do yet. So, we're going to be in some good shape. I mean, I see a lot of merging going on around here. Hell, we might depending on how things are, I mean, we might end up with this section here might just be 3 fields when it's all said and done. So yeah, we got a lot of good stuff we can do, and we're going to keep things as simple as we can. But I think the one thing that we're gonna do a lot is I'm hoping to do a lot of productions. I really want us to get into some good productions. And the biggest thing is going to be finding where we're going to put them. We're going to have some spots where they'll be spread out. We still have a good amount of space at the farm to put some things. But, you know, I kind of want things to get, you know, pretty expansive and, you know, keep with the theme that we kind of have going. But yeah, we're gonna have a lot that we're gonna be able to do. What's this guy doing? Oh, that cultivator even wants to go. So all the headland you did, he still wants to go to the edge.
Yeah, I know.
Why? Why is that? Why?
Why?
Why? Why is that still a thing, Swede? You know?
Well, it's a giant's thing.
I mean,
Oops.
and it's not even every piece of
True.
equipment.
Oops.
What's up?
I did.
Oops.
Yeah, I said the word. It's a giant's thing. Oops.
Oh yeah. Yo, it's like, come on, man. Since day one, why is our stone picker still go to the edge of the field even when you do a headland? Why does the cultivator go to the edge of the field when you made? I mean, look at your headland that you made. I mean, that headland you made was at least 4 or 5. Actually, no.
4.
I bet you, yeah, 4 or 5, right?
Yeah. I cut
right
it
now,
like a square, so maybe it's a 5, 6.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, you did a 5 or 6 headland setup.
It doesn't
this
matter.
Son of a bitch still wants to. Yeah, you could do 20. He's still going to ride all the way to the edge of the field.
Yep.
Like, come on, guys. Really? Why is that a thing? I mean, we did discuss that I'm not a, you know, like you did a headland here, too, with the mulcher. He still goes all the way to the end of the field.
Yeah, bastards.
That's the whole point of a headland. I mean, think about it. We're on a farming game where headlands are a must for farmers. And that's still something that we can't have in a game where it works all the time. And I'm not even a farmer. Just from talking to people and watching, I know that that's a static thing for farmers, is headlands.
You need to headlands to turn around. It's like if you plow a field, you don't do the headlands, you do them after you are done and leave like an headland to turn around on.
Right. Like, I don't get it. Like, come on. Hydrate, copy that. Like, why is that still a thing? Why is there no system in place that if your tool funny, if your tool doesn't go all the way to the end of the headland that's made and stop and turn around and then proceed and go to the next headland, then no go. Fix it.
Yeah.
Like, come on. Cope's in the house. What's
up,
Cope?
And it shouldn't be a thing.
What was that, Soap? Soap. Yeah, listen to me. What is that, Cope? I didn't hear you. You sexy, sexy, sexy man crew. What was that? Repeat that again. Can somebody copy and paste that? And we'll drop it in Mrs. Crew's channel, too.
No.
What's up, Cope? How you doing, my brother? Mrs. Crew said, what's up, boyfriend? There we go. See, Flint knows. Flint knows. I didn't even have to tell him. You knew he was going to copy and paste that in there. He didn't even have to say anything. Flint was like, "Oh shit, yeah, I better copy and paste that in there. I'm sure he'll want to see that again and again." I might have to put that in Stream Elements, Flint. Put that on a 10-minute timer. Flint said 10 minutes. Why is it going to take so long? Swede said you could put that on like a 4-hour timer and be all right.
I'm gonna time you out.
Yeah, I'm going to time you out there, you sexy beast. I think we should have had the pastor say that. Do you, Mrs. Crew's name, take this sexy, sexy beast to be your
No,
husband?
thank you. Not today. Maybe tomato.
Yeah. And then, like, I would have had an entrance music, like how the bride has the wedding waltz down the aisle. Would have had mine. Too sexy for myself as I'm walking down the aisle.
Gee.
That would have been funny. That would have been hilarious, though, wouldn't it? That would have been too
I'm
funny.
too sexy for my shirt.
Flint's like, wow. Although Flint's going, that's not a bad idea. I'm going to recommend that. This next guy I know that's going to be getting married. Be like, yo, man, I had this dude, man. He was saying on stream one time, I think it'd be a great idea. There's an image. That's true. That is true, Cy. It's not one that you want burned in your memory bank either. Right? Yeah. Not helping my queasy stomach. Cy's like, this is the place I came to kind of get some relief. But, yeah, that just went out the window.
Not
the only
that
thing
kind
getting
of
relief
relief,
is going to be
maybe.
my stomach purging. It'd be kind of funny, though. You'd be able to put it as a short, right? Or put it on YouTube for, like those people that they go into the...
Cope TV!
Good morning, Cope. Out the window just like my lunch, right? Yeah, what do they call those? Them flash mobs. We can do one of those, like, for the wedding there.
Jesus.
That'd be kind of interesting.
That's what she said.
What do we got? We have 144,000 liters off this field. So it looks like field beans a low yield. That's what I'm thinking. That's a pretty big field. I would have assumed. I wonder how much oat, because I think oat's pretty. Is oat the high yield one? I know corn would be. I bet you we get probably 500,000 with freaking corn on this field. Yeah, how was your slumbers, Cope? And once again, guys, so we got Thanksgiving coming up. What kind of unique food situations do we come across tomorrow? What do we have? Do we have ducks shoved inside turkeys? Do we got chickens shoved in turkeys? Do we have no turkey at all? What do we got? Do we have anything that's not the normal? What do you guys have? We have anything unique going on for tomorrow? Anything new? Maybe this year you're trying something different. Or what's your favorite? How about that? Do we have a favorite? What's your favorite part of the Thanksgiving meal? Do you just load up the plate with everything? Do we have some folks that the food can't touch? It's like my daughter's like that. She's got more than one thing on her plate. It better not infiltrate the other part there. Leah. So I'll see when I get there. I'm just hoping that the food is good. Pile of stuff. That's it. Pile it on. I'm a pile on kind of person myself too. But I know I've seen people, like I said, my daughter, now my youngest daughter, she's super finicky in her food. And she doesn't eat too many, like, multiple food plates. But yeah, stuff cannot infiltrate into the other. That's a complete no-no. I've seen some people, they won't even put stuff on the same plate. They'll take it and eat, like, let's say they get turkey. They just put the turkey on the plate and eat that first. And then they get the mashed potato on the plate separate, eat that. And I'm like, so you've never tasted what it's like to have some of the turkey, some of the potato, and some of the corn or string beans just
and the gravy.
And the gravy from the potato smash into your face
Mm-hmm.
and have that flavor explosion? No, I don't want none of that stuff touching.
Can't
When
touch
you
it.
ask, yeah, when you ask how come, they say, well, they don't want the flavor, like, my turkey will taste like string beans. I'm like, no, it really doesn't. Like, I actually, when I eat
String
like
beans
that,
taste like string beans.
I
Period.
taste all the different flavors at the same time. Now, again, taste buds. I mean, look, my palate is garbage too. But, I would think that, if you try that, you'll actually get the flavor, because I get it. K-Dub's in the house. What's up, K-Dub? The best part is breakfast. Wife does an amazing overnight French toast with hash brown casserole. Shut up. That
sounds good.
That sounds real
delicious.
Good. Now, a hash brown casserole, though. So, what is in the hash brown casserole? Anything else, or is it just like the shredded potato? Like, that sounds an overnight French toast. What is that? Like, when you say overnight, does that mean it's soaking in something overnight? So the hash brown has the hash brown, so the shredded potato, bacon, sausage, and egg.
Ooh.
Oh, you just gave SWEED an idea.
Mm-hmm.
That does sound pretty good.
Mm-mm.
An overnight French toast, K-Dub, what is that? I've never heard that term before. Does that mean she's up making it overnight? Or do you guys eat that overnight? Or is that thing soaking in something in the fridge overnight? Well, that's without question, Si. Yeah. I mean, look, we should do a live stream from K-Dub tomorrow.
We go to K-Dub.
Yeah, we should all do a live stream from K-Dub's tomorrow morning. That's what I'm thinking.
I'm going over for breakfast.
I'll bring the muffins,
Thank
K-Dub. I'll bring the muffins.
You bring the gravy. We can sprinkle that on.
Yeah, here we go. Overnight French toast rests in an egg batter and caramel. Then in the morning, she cooks it with the casserole.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Interesting. Sounds good.
That sounds...
We
that
are
sounds
coming
off
over.
the charts.
Leave a plate on for us. We are coming. Just saying.
K-Dub's
I'm
about
getting
section
hungry.
is awesome. Yo, guys, K-Dub's got the best about panel section, I think, in all of Twitch. So if you go to his about section, it says, I don't stream. Nothing to see here. That's awesome. You know, that's the first time I've ever seen that, K-Dub. That is so funny. I'm glad Frint? Why am I saying Frint? There's no R. Yeah, there's no R. It's clearly an L, right? Well, if Flint, thankfully Flint put something in there. Oh, hey, Flint. So we were
Print.
talking the other day about a stream. What day was that again?
A Monday.
And did you post anything yet? December 23rd. That's right, his birthday. So, December 23rd, if you guys are in my Discord, be on the lookout for something from Flint, and then I'll probably post something as a reminder. If you're not in our Discord, ! Discord. Flint's going to post something in the Discord. On December 23rd, he wants to do like a couple different games. How many,
Santa game.
He hasn't kind of, got that sorted out just yet. But let's just pretend that it's going to be, say, 4 games. So he's going to put something in the Discord where we're going to get an opportunity to, I imagine, vote maybe on some potential games that he might post. So let's say he puts a list of like 8 games, right? So the top 4 choices he would choose for that stream, for that day. And then depending on what he does, let's say it's going to a 4-hour stream and he plays an hour each game or 2 hours each game or something like that, right? And then he would want to open it up to the opportunity for, us to play together. So it'll be a multiplayer situation, right? Where we can kind of play together, right? So keep a lookout for that. Like I said, if you're in the Discord, I would say, Flint, when you put that in, do it in the general message part of the text channel, and then also pin it. Because from what I've heard, if you pin, it goes like to the top and it won't get lost in the shuffle as people, comment underneath. And then what I'll do is, let's say a couple days goes by, I'll go ahead and drop in another. Like, hey guys, a reminder, Flint's putting something together December 23rd, blah, 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 right? And Flint, if you wanted to, if you wanted to put something in your stream, do that too. Anything that'll funnel people, to drop a vote in there for it. And then, depending on how many people vote and what the outcome is, if there's a clear outcome, great. If not, then, Flint probably just come up with, his own list, put that together. And I would say, Flint, this is my own opinion. If, let's say, you get a clear understanding of what those games would be, if you wanted, I would also put in maybe a couple days prior, put in the Discord, okay, so, the games that we're going to use are going to be, 1, 2, 3, 4. This way people will know ahead of time and they can pre-install them if they were to join you, right? So this way anybody who wanted to join in, you're not sitting there waiting and maybe they got slow internet and it's going to take them an hour and a half to download, you know what I mean? This way, maybe say the 20th or the 19th, final decision made, we're playing, boom, 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 boom. If you would like to join, please pre-install. Will not wait for people to install, you know what I mean? This way, nobody can say, well, dude, I didn't even know you were playing that game until today. You know, like, you know, unless it's somebody you clearly know, you know, wasn't, you know, able to know what was going on. You know what I mean? That would be my recommendation. Yeah, I did see that, K-Dub. That's cool? Okay, I'll put it in. Now, is that a random site? All right, guys, if you want to see that overnight French toast, I just put the link in there that K-Dub sent. Is that site, is that like a random site that you guys go to for recipes, or is that your wife's site? I mean, or is that just a place that you guys have found some really good recipes and kind of go there? Be right back, guys. We're back. It's a random site that showed a close picture to what she makes. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. Absolutely awesome. All right, last row here, Mr. Swede.
Nice.
Watch. All right, sorry about that. My batteries died. Flint said, all right, they just added them to the home screen on my phone. Yeah, thanks for that, K-Dub. Look at this. This is crazy. I don't even have to be near there. It just drops it. That's funny. Remember when you used to have to be right next to the boom to get the product out of the... You don't have to be anywhere near it with this thing. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. Would you say that's a glitch in the game? I think that qualifies, right? Let's see. Can I get it put right in the engine? Oh, there we go. I can get that put right in the engine. Let's see how far before it stops placing it. Wow. Oh my God. Look how far that is, guys. Look at that. I'm at least 2.5 arms away. There we go, right there. That's unbelievable. Two and a half arms away from that boom, and it was still unloading. All right. Okay, so let's take this guy, and we're going to try to send him back over here. Let's see if that'll work. Nope, target is unreachable. Okay. All right, we're going to go offload. And we only have a couple rows left of mulching. The mulch will be all done. And let's see. We'll discharge this right up here at this silo. Or not. So how do we discharge this? Oh, never mind, it's going, you just don't see it. Yeah, the numbers are dropping. Now let's see, does it discharge while I'm gone? Or when I'm out of the vehicle? Alright, it does, good. Okay. Now we'll bring the combine back. Okay, field's mulched. Well, almost mulched. We'll bring the cultivator when that contract is finished. We'll bring the cultivator over here and we'll cultivate the field. And we'll get this prepped up. And like I said, what we'll do is, like I said, I've heard of a winter wheat. So we'll put wheat in this field next. But right now, let's take a look at the prices. 606. Wow. So February should be up over 1,200, Swede. DG. What's up, DG? How you doing, my friend? Dang, Swede. No, wait a second. I'm sorry.
That's good.
June, it looks like, is its peak. It could be double what it is now. Holy mackerel. Let's get a big old shout out from Mr. DG.
Plant some more than
Maron.
crew.
Hmm?
Get some more seeds in the ground and
Yeah, maybe we will just plant some field bean again. My goodness, that's 1,200. Whew.
that's good.
1,200. Let's go up here and see what other crop is even close to that. 800 sunflowers, soybeans. Oh, so it has the soybean profile. Okay. So field bean has a soybean profile. So soybeans are field beans. Okay. How's everyone? DG, we're doing great, pal. How about yourself? So what we'll do is we'll consider field bean our winter bean crop, and we'll consider soybean our summer bean crop. How about we do that? So we can plant field bean in the winter.
Sounds good.
And we can only plant soy for summer and field bean for frigid winter. just updated the Dedi server. Oh, okay. So it is working now? Good, good. Yeah, DG, it's great to see you, buddy. Glad things are going good. Glad your server's back up and running. Let's see. One thing I did notice about this garage, too, here, Swede, near the house, you can park anywhere in the garage and it will take it. So you don't have to park right next to the thing there. You can park in any of the 3 bays, and
Yeah, I know.
it'll take it. All right, just FYI. Server was 1.12. Oh, okay, gotcha, DG. And that server is for what game? For 22. Gotcha. Very good, bro. Yeah, me and Sweet have tried Dedi servers and off of G Portal, and womp womp womp. Boom. Failure to launch. All right, so that is done. Get that cleaned up there. This thing is filthy. That is true. We'll get that. Well, I have a partnership with G Portal, so that's why I use them. I've never tried Nitrado. Everybody tells me G Portal's better, but if no worky, then it no worky, right? I mean, what are you gonna do? And I didn't have nobody from Nitrado reach out to me. Paralyzed Player, what's up, cuz? We're having an amazing stream. We got great people coming out today. As always, having a good time, just chilling the day before Thanksgiving, right? Can't afford to rent a server, so I decided to use one of my PCs as a server. Oh, there you go. That's what Swede wanted to do. Hear that, Swede?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, good for you, DG. Way to go, pal. Yeah, I'll tell you, the only thing that I really don't like about the G Portal Teddy servers, and I don't know if it's the same for Nitrado, you can't, when you go to look for the mods, it's a nightmare. You can't search for mods by name. You can't sort the mods by what they are. You just have an endless, well, I mean it's endless, but it seems endless. You just have a list that you have to scroll through. They're in no order. They're not in
Then
alphabetical order.
you don't use that list at any point. You do it manually from the giant site and download the mods from there, and then don't load them up. That's the easiest part of it.
Oh, what, babe?
I made folders for maps and vehicles, and then I know when updates come, do a map for new mods, and then I can take them out and hit them
Yeah,
however I want.
yeah, it's just, it's such a pain. Why do we have all this? What do we
Yeah, it's
have here?
my thing there. I load them out.
What were they in?
In the spreader I'm using now for contracts.
Oh, I gotcha.
It's lime.
So we need to get that in the lime bag.
Yep.
All right, let's get this mulcher put away. Are we really great people, though? Absolutely, Flint. Absolutely. Also, you can't
Crew,
reuse same game key. Get another key for the game server. What's up?
look at your screen.
17,000 on that contract? Nice.
Mm-hmm.
What contract was that?
Fertilize.
Fertilize? Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. Another one bites the dust. Let's see. Let's go put this over here. Can you turn this up a little bit? Not sure if you knew that. Also, you can't reuse the same game key. So you got to get another key for the game server. Oh, I'm not actually sure what that means there, DG. Yeah, see all those things like with the PC stuff, that's with the FS and all, that's very foreign to me. So what does that mean, the game key? Woo, hello, getting squirrely.
Yeah, have the pallet standing there with the lime at the
Yeah, that pallet's right there.
yeah, over the other side where it stands.
Yeah, I don't know what's in that yellow one. I have to look.
It should
Let's
be
see.
chicken.
Oh, the yellow one should be chicken feed?
Yeah,
Interesting. Okay.
that's why I bought it over. But
The code, basically, you can't have the same key on the server and the gaming piece, otherwise it won't work. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Ah, no, this is the stones. That's right.
okay.
All right, cool. And then this should
Stone
be lime.
operator.
So this
No,
here,
that's the other wine. Other one that stands over there. It's lime with the bags. It says limestone anyway.
so we have 2 bags of lime?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez. Why we got 2 bags of lime? I don't know. Can we... Oh, we gotta lift this up, don't we? Shoot.
The bags, yeah.
Yeah. Son of a gun. Well, no. Actually, I know what to do. Now I remember. Let's do... Actually, let's do... this here.
Load them up on the.
Hey, Ghost Trucker, how you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna get the small trailer.
Yeah.
Don't want to forget that we can do that again. Go
Mm-hmm.
through that nutty process.
Yep.
Make sure I get away from that cage over there, so I don't pull it from the pallet that I'm trying to put it into.
That should be interesting.
I
And
mean,
then
like,
you hear,
uh,
why,
yeah,
why, it doesn't happen, or why is that?
I'd be like, man, that is got a lot in that bag. Good Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Why do we need these things? I could just put one bag down. Takes care of everything. There we go. Now we can go and tip this into here. Once again, I can do that from like across the farm because the trigger on this thing is... It's funny, the trigger's huge on it, but when I put it under a fillable silo, it don't fill.
No, you need to have it connected or something in it to trigger it.
Yeah. Now, I am curious, though, if we could take this out and put it in that other... I'd like to put it all into one container.
Yeah, you can do that.
Well, no, you know what? It might be better not to, because then if you need this out in the field, we can at
Mm-hmm.
least take this one and make it mobile.
Yep.
Whereas the other one is, we're still testing. We have to wait until
Mm-hmm.
we fill that up
Yeah.
with stones to see if it'll fill the bag there.
Mm-hmm.
So for now, it might be good to just have it separate.
Yeah.
So what do you say? Should we test this stone thing now? I mean, we got the thing with stones in it,
That's up.
right?
That's up to
What the
you.
hell? Let's try it. Might as well figure it out now. Because if it don't work, then we can get rid of it and use something else. So let's put that there. We're going to turn on... How you been, Ghost? We're going to turn on our lime production. And we're going to see 114. Oh, shit. Oh, you... Wait, let's see. So the bag's... What the fudge? It's emptying. Ugh.
Bastard.
Why
You should
is it...
put it under the thingy there.
Nope.
Or do it like we did the last time.
Son of
Go
a
with the
bitch.
trailer.
Mm.
Yeah, go with the trailer and empty it out, and you're done.
God dang it.
It's gonna work if you have a tractor with forks on it. Yeah, without the forks, I mean, attachment.
Ugh. Okay, well, that did not work. But I'll be honest with you. I'm thinking if we can at least just get it to where we can fill up 1 or 2 bags, then we can probably get rid of that. Because 400,000 liters of lime will be enough for us to use on the farm.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Really? I have never heard you say that in the last 2 years or more that you're freezing. That's a phenomenon right there.
Mana. Do 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 do.
Oh God, I
Mana.
hate
Do
that
do do
thing.
do.
Oh, I hate that with a passion.
Which one?
Every time I hear that phenomenon. Oh my God. Oh, dude, that'll send me into a rage. Oh my God.
Mana. Do 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 do.
Between that and Baby Shark. Oh,
Baby shark. Do 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 do. Baby shark.
Baby Shark is cool when you hear it once a year. When you hear it every 10 minutes,
Once upon a time, there
it'll
was a
drive you insane.
mana. Do 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 do. Mana. Do 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 do.
Yeah, Flint's like, all right, let's make him rage. Yeah, you'll never.
Mana. Do do
Once
do
I can
do
get
do
things hooked up,
do 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 do.
you know, you would never hear that as one of the things that you could play. No way. Oh my gosh.
We need to get that in there for.
Oh God. Do you know if Dominican made coffee? Okay. 'Cause I
I hope
need.
she come in. Mana. Do 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 do.
You want
Mana.
coffee? No problem. Brew the coffee.
You want to mix in the
Decaf
coffee?
coffee, coffee. Decaf coffee, coffee. I'll be like, oh my God, what are you people doing?
We drinking coffee.
Yeah, coffee.
Starbucks. Starbucks.
Oh my gosh. Baby cup of coffee for a crew. Baby cup. I'll be like, you people are going to leave right now.
Or Starbucks for
Yo,
crew.
Blue Eyes, what's
Starbucks
happening? Oh,
for
yeah,
crew.
that's a double whammy if you tell me Starbucks. Yeah, that's a double one.
Starbucks. Also Starbucks.
What's up, Blue Eyes? How you doing? Good to see you today. Hope you're feeling better.
She feels better.
Yeah, Blue Eyes put a picture up in our chat. She had hit a deer. And,
oh dear.
man, the whole front of her car was like... that was Blue Eyes, right? That was Blue Eyes' picture, wasn't it? You remember seeing that, Sue? Right, that was your picture I remember seeing, right, Blue? 8-point. It was an 8-point buck.
Nice.
Oh
Put
my
it in a
God,
trunk and take it home.
This is gonna be forever with this.
Forever.
Yeah, why does it do this? I don't understand. Didn't tell me that in the description, of course.
No, it didn't do that because then you're gonna.
Not use it.
It's like everything. It doesn't do anything in this description.
Wait a second. Why is this running like this now? Hold on. Is it pulling from the bag again? This bag is going over here.
You are going here. You.
Sorry, chat, that we got to do this again. I'll be
Do,
honest
do,
with you, I
do,
was
do, do, do.
real hopeful that that cage,
Do, do, do,
it would
do.
have captured everything. The odd part was we actually got some out of the spout too, which didn't make
Mm-hmm.
sense how it would do both. Like, I could see if it. Let me just double check something here. Let me just make sure.
Maybe if you
Lime,
go to the
lime and iron. No, I thought maybe it would have said like lime bag production, right? But it doesn't. It just says lime. Period. That's it. Doesn't give an option for lime through the spout or lime in a bag. See, that I would prefer. Put a line that says lime bag production, so you know it comes out in bags, or bulk production, right? That makes more sense.
yeah.
Why do
In our
things?
world it is,
Yeah,
but not
why do
in the
some things make more
but not
sense?
a, but not in the other world.
I don't understand it. Like, why is that? Now, I'm not saying it could be
Because
done, but
it's not logic.
I don't get it.
You need to try to find it out, right?
Like, why would people want to come over here and? I mean, on a small farm, this would be pretty cool, right? Because then you just come over, back your FERT thing up, click on it. But even then, it takes longer because you can only do 2,000 at a time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, even if you're only doing 2,000 at a time, it kind of stinks.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'd rather they put a big bucket there and it just fills in the bucket and we just scoop it out with a shovel.
Yeah. We'll put the bag there. It's done.
Yeah, I mean, you know, just
Give us options,
it's
like we say.
just my brain. Just when I
Do,
see stuff
do,
like
do, do,
this,
do,
doesn't make sense.
do.
And look how
Do,
much
do, do,
time
do.
this takes. And I gotta click. I
Time.
can't leave, so I gotta watch the thing and make sure I catch it when it's done. What's filling up
Doesn't
is
it
the
take?
trailer.
Does doesn't it take from the
What, the
pipe
spout?
over there?
Well, it only puts a little bit. So whatever isn't in the bags, it puts in a pipe, right?
Hmm.
So here, let's see. Let's see what's left.
I mean, in the trailer.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, so I'll pull
Okay.
the trailer under the pipe, and if there's leftover that's not in the bag, it'll put it from the pipe. Now, if it would pull from the bags and put through the
Hmm.
pipe, then that would be cool. But actually, yeah, I should do this first. This way, no more bags fill up.
Yep.
So this will pull. I mean, it holds a good amount in the pipe. What was that?
Hmm.
How much was that? About, well, I don't remember how many liters we had there. And now we'll have to, you know, pull from the bags. But I think now that that's done like that, see, you shouldn't see. I don't think we'll see any more bags. So actually, you know what we could do, Swede? We could just leave that filled with the bags.
Yeah.
and then just pull from the spout for the trailer,
Yeah,
right? And
if that
then
works.
fill the bag up. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. At least until we get 2 bags full, and then we won't have to worry about it after that. Now we're going to fill up the bag. So we'll dump that out. Okay. Yeah, so let's do it that way. I'll put this trailer back.
Have you some time and go come with some fruit? 6 grand.
Okay. Alright, so that's good. Got to make sure we don't put that bag near that input, or else all that went in the bag is going to be gone. So I'm going to put that right here for now. And then that bag's going to be what we fill the stones into. How we looking with water? Water looks good. Okay. Your cultivator wound up in the street, jackknifed. I'm gonna go put it back
Really?
over here. Let that sucker run. Okay. Interesting. No broken bones. Had a seatbelt. Okay. Oh, that's great, Blue Eyes. All right, guys. I'm gonna step away here for just a moment. I'm gonna put my BRB screen on, and I will be right back. All right. SWEED. Yep.
All right.
You know what? Let me get a save here real quick. Okay. Cultivator's doing its thing over there. You
Yeah,
got FERT going on over there.
I had to adjust that one.
Okay. Let's actually go.
I found 50 grand.
Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go take a look. Where'd you find it? With a
It was at the
collectible?
farmer's shop. The collectible, yes.
Okay.
Like a game, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It was 50,000.
Nice.
Yep.
All right. Let's take a look at our chickens. Ooh, there we go. There goes our eggs, looking good. We're gonna need a well, we might not need a forklift in here. We'll have to see how we're gonna approach doing all that. How we looking food-wise? 4,900 liters of food. Okay. All right. Well, I think it's time to sleep. So I can get this grass. Oh, wait. We need, well, I don't have to do the cultivating in the field yet. We can do that after that
You can,
contract's finished.
or you can buy other one.
But we are going to need to mulch, right? Yeah, so we have to mulch this grass on the first stage of growth. So I'll go hook up the mulcher and then we'll sleep. Those rollers, how are they getting so close to each other? That's what happened last time and it flipped the tractor. How are they? Because when I park them, they're further away from each other. Look at that, they're right on top of each other. How is that happening? Alright, there we go. All right. So we're going to bring the mulcher over to the field. And we'll take the pickup truck over to the house.
Nope.
You have the pickup?
Yep.
Okay. Then I'll just take the tractor to the house. And we're going to sleep to November 1st. Oh.
Bastard. Couldn't you wait a little longer? So I could park this thing here. Not again. You little bastard. Oh.
This will be the last one for today.
I don't believe you.
Our grass should be good now, at least for mulching. Oh, and
I'm
rain.
seeing in the
Do
rain.
we have rain?
Yeah.
Of course we do. Woohoo! How did our grass go missing there? Hold on a second. What happened there? That's interesting. Okay. There, we'll get this mulched up. And there we go. 100%, baby. How much is that FERT contract?
The last one is for 25.
25?
Yeah, and the cultivating is 42.
Here comes
I
Bob
done-
Ross.
and I done 2 fertilizing contract and another cultivating contract.
Almost there, Flint. We almost had a Bob Ross it. Just a little patch there. I'll have to look at that though to see. I may have to put a grass paint base down first because it didn't grow back, which was interesting. Okay. All right, looking good. We'll get this field mulched up. That'll be ready for probably March, right? Maybe February, but I'm thinking March. It'll be at the full growth that we use. Remember, there's 2 stages of ready to harvest for grass. We like the second stage. It's hardier, fluffier. Let's take a look at our food for the animals. Grass is good. Roosters are good. So they're eating about 1,000 liters a month. All right. I'm hoping that if we get a harvest contract for wheat, barley, sorghum, if we have anything like that come up, I would like to take any leftover crop and put it in for the chickens.
Yeah, we have a barley contract. I have 2 barley.
Okay. Well, if they're worth our time, money-wise,
26 and 12.
okay, then any
Soybean.
leftover we get, we'd like to dump it into chickens for feed. Because when those guys start maturing and populating, it's going to take off. When we get to 100, we're going to be hitting hundreds pretty frequently after that. Because that thing holds up to 5,000 chickens.
Did you need sorghum too, or not?
Either, well, I don't care. I'd rather just use one product.
Yep.
Usually sorghum I use as a feed, but I don't care. If it's wheat, we'll just dump all wheat. If it's barley, it don't matter to me really.
Yeah,
Whichever
if you
one's
can get,
profitable.
if you can do the tool height, let's go a little faster, and we can do all 3 of them.
We're in the 600,000 range now, so that's good. Start moving up. How much are those fields? Let's see how much it'll cost to buy those fields. Let's see. Damn. 243, 146. That's just under $500,000 right there. Wonder what field 1 costs. $952,000.
$1 million.
Ooh, baby. What's the hype, Blue Eyes? There we go. Yeah, now these... this over here is going to be interesting. Wow, let's take a look over there. I'm curious.
This is trees there.
So this is a field. We have the road, dirt road, so we can plow through that. Ooh, look at this, SWEED. We have these 2 little fields. What kind of road do we have here? Oh, I wonder if those hedges come down, though.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Oh, wait, no, that's a road that leads to this production facility. Okay, but that's okay, because what we could do is this field we would cover, and this would be a production area for us right here.
Yep.
This field up to that road would then get connected and possibly connected to this up here. Oh, wait, nope, power lines. We have power lines right there. All right, so
Cut them down.
So then these two fields here would get connected. This could become something over here. All right, so that's why we look, because I was getting my hopes up there. But that's okay. So that can either get connected and made a field, or this, which actually now that I look at it, this might be better for us to do our productions here, SWEED, because it's already got a couple roads, and we could drop 1, 2, 3, 4, possibly 5. So between 4 and 6 production facilities we could set up right over here.
Mm-hmm.
Right? That would be good. Close to the farm.
Yeah.
Not bad. So that's what we'll do there. And then this over here, this will be a good field. So this will be a field unto itself. Now we do have trees, no power lines here. Those trees could come down. We could plow through the roads. We could, we could make this a big field here. We could cut right through here. We don't need this road. We could put bushes right along there, or I could actually put a fence right there. Just that would be the opening.
No offense.
We could put that right there. Make that the opening. Right? What do we have here? Okay, that's a production facility of some sort. We can just have this field go right around here. And let's see. We could have it cut through here. Connect it to this field. Put those two together. Then, on this side, we could have this field connect over here. Take these trees out. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, we can merge those two fields together. And then this up here, we could merge with this over here. Okay. All right. We'll have some work up there. That'll be pretty fun. Trying to figure out how to put that together. What do you think, SWEED? I'm digging it. It's gonna be nice.
Sounds good. Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a plan, Stein. And then we'll get another almost 500,000 liters of grass. That's become a nice, steady thing now for us.
Mm-hmm.
Get some good money off of that. Oh, so I checked out Ark Survival Ascend is on Xbox, but it's not on Game Pass. It's not on Game Pass, folks. I looked it up last night. I saw it in the thing, and I was like, all right, good. We're going to go and we're going to see that thing say Game Pass next to it. That wasn't what happened. It's $45. I was very sad. Yeah, I was very sad. I am not happy that it's not on Game Pass. I was really looking forward to that. Now, maybe over Christmas, maybe they drop a 1 or 2 day sale on it, right? But I don't know. So I was hopeful because I really wanted to start up a stream with that, but we're not going to be spending $45 for it. But we'll see. We'll keep an eye on it over the next few weeks. Maybe, like I said, by chance, they just say, look, it's Christmas. Let's drop that thing, put it on sale for, even 1 day. Like I've seen that before, But don't know. Oh. Oh, it's 8. Okay. All right, cool. Thank you. What the heck? What is this? Wait, what is this? A gift from SWEED.
Merry Christmas! Oh, oh, oh!
From SWEED.
Yeah.
Viking
Merry
Revolution.
Christmas,
100% natural beard oil.
Merry
Spiced
Christmas,
vanilla.
crew!
It came from P.O. Box from Bearded Coalition.
Yep.
But on the thing it says a gift from SWEED.
Yeah, it is. A gift from me to you.
It's a gift from SWEED.
Yep. Because it should have been so much expensive to send it to me. So that's why I said send it to crew.
Oh, was that the thing you won?
Yep.
Oh, get out.
Then I send it to you.
Oh, check you out. So SWEED won this in a little competition that they had, and he was like, to send that to me is going to be very expensive. So he had them send it to me instead.
Yep.
Look at you.
I send it to you.
Look at you. Well, thank you for that, SWEED and the Bearded Coalition. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm thinking of my friend. You needed something for Christmas. And I send it to you.
That's what I need to get. Yeah, well, they didn't say, say if you grew wheat in a field, it grows, I harvest it. Now I want wheat to grow in the same field. Do I have to reset it with wheat seeds or not? Yeah. Yeah, so you always have to reseed. The only thing in the game you don't reseed is grass. Now, um, poplar and sugarcane will grow 3 times on one seeding. So you still have to reseed after the 3rd time, but you will get 3 seedings out of poplar and sugarcane. But any other crop, you will have to reseed. Yes. Well, thank you for that, buddy. I appreciate you doing that. I'm sorry that, you weren't able to get it because of the distance.
Yeah, but it is what it is. I don't mind.
So they didn't officially say it was going to be on Game Pass, Flint. That's true. But there were a lot of whispers, right, in the community that may happen. So I was never 100% positive, but, there was a small chance that it would. But I'm not surprised, that it's not. You know what I mean? But it kind of stinks because, I just don't want to spend the money. Ooh, that's cold.
Send me a
That
picture
is
of
cold.
how it's looked like.
Yep. Hey, babe, when you get a second, when you get up and you're, about, just take a picture of this, okay? And we'll send it to SWEED so you can see it. All right? Spiced vanilla. Ooh. Spicy vanilla. Well, I mean, what better gift to get on a day like today when when the sexy beast is in the house? Then now we can call him the sexy vanilla spiced beast. Viking style. Yep.
Now I want to see your bread shine like a Christmas tree.
Yeah, right? I need to glisten.
Glisten, sparkly.
Walk around with my mistletoe hat. Flint said, "Thank you for that compliment, crew. I appreciate it. But just Flint, call me Flint. It's fine. Save sexy beast for just once a month is good. Or in the beginning of my stream, it's all.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good for just once. It's fine.
Because I had how was the packaging?
It was fine. Yeah, it's got, it comes in like a little rectangular box. And it was in a, like a postal sleeve.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I told the person that he should wrap it in Christmas, like a Christmas present.
Oh, yeah. It definitely had Christmas wrap on it. Yes.
Yeah.
If you were thinking about that, yes, it had green Christmas wrap around it.
Yep.
And it said from SWEED across the back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because I said it should be like that.
Yep. Yeah, it definitely was.
It shouldn't be obvious. You don't want to be in the center of attention all the time.
I know, yeah. The Sexy Beast comment. He's like, you know, you don't need to
Yeah.
make me the center of attention.
hmm
Dun, dun, dun. You have a huge field of potatoes to harvest today. Oh, no kidding. Oh, nice. I got a few Kiss Mrs. Cruz I got to take care of, looks like, when I mean, she's up, but she's not awake completely. All right, a few more rows and our mulching will be done for our grass.
Yeah, the fert is almost done.
Oh, you did get the contract with the sorghum straightened out? Good. Yeah, I know that was like a little wonky for you yesterday. But at least you got it squared away. That's always good. Yeah, I used to cut my grass back in Flint when I was younger in the rain. It's almost got struck by lightning. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, a little hot foot action there. That'll wake you up. Yeah, you definitely don't want that to happen. All right, it's looking good though. The sale of that crop's going to be big. Let me go check the prices on that again. $159,000. Currently at 600. So we got a little ways to go yet before we get the peak price.
Can you take the truck home?
Sure can. Viking Hammer's in the house. What's up, Viking? There's another. Awesome teammate of ours, Mr. Viking Hammer. Great to see you, pal. Let's see, where are we located?
Bam! 25 grand in the bank. Follow me,
25,000.
crew.
Sweet. Where's that truck located? What field is that?
Phil.
Right there. 27, 35. Yep.
Yeah,
See
I'm
it.
at 35, 25. Going home.
Cool. We're doing pretty good, Viking. It's great to see you, my friend. Farmer Groot. If we could please get a shout out for Farmer Groot, I would appreciate that. How you doing, Farmer Groot? Great to see you, pal. Hope you're doing amazing. Oh, actually, no. Woof. Almost lost it. I meant to go left
Go back.
instead of right. Yeah, I meant to go left instead of right. I am
Left,
Groot.
right,
I'm doing
left,
Groot, crew.
right.
How's the fizz farming going? It's going great. Yeah, we're doing good, man. We got a good amount done so far today. Mr. SWEED's been knocking out some contracts like crazy. We got our grass cut in the silage maker. That's doing its thing. We got our field bean harvested. We have 156,000 liters waiting for maybe June, looks like, for us to get over $1,200 per 1,000 liters on that. Chickens are dropping eggs. We got our sheep dropping wool. So far, so good. We got an application in for our VTC today. Another person looking to join us. We got to chit-chat a little bit about that, so that was fun. We got Flint Ray's just downloaded ATS on his laptop, so he's going to see if he can get that set up working good. You just got the same thing in the mail from the Bearded Coalition? Gotcha, Flint. There you go. Do you smell like vanilla as well, Flint? Yeah, everything's on sale for ATS right now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is the time of year. If you want to do anything ATS or ETS, this is the time of year to do it. Because you will get that stuff dirt cheap. Yes, you do. All right. Yeah, you definitely do, Viking. It's a great time to take care of that. Now, Viking, let me ask you, did they put, right, we have the new map coming up, right? Did they have that on sale? Or, I don't even know, is it out yet? Maybe I'm a little premature on that. Maybe that map's not even available yet. Because normally it's what, about 11, 12 bucks? You've been thinking about trying Crocken Farms, Farmer Group? I like it. I mean, it's a UK version, right? So but it's more open, I feel, right? A lot of your UK farms, they tend to be a lot tighter, right? This one seems very open. We did a ton of work on this map too so far. We're not done yet, but I mean, I really went and manipulated and modified things. Like everything you see here is not on the map. This is all customized. The roads, like these little roadways and these little areas, are a part of it. But what we did, over here is all custom. We're going to do some more custom work at the yard. We have a lot more stuff to do here, and we'll do that as we go. We have the 2 entrance ways I customized. We have that one there. We have the other entrance way over this side that we customized. Right, we got some lights. We got bollards there. We got a sign, a fence. The fields, right, we merged. We got all lights on this field, almost like a stadium, right? So, you can do so much with it. Oh, what's that? Palmsden's fun, yep. What's that? What do we see in chat there, Mr. Flint? What do you see there? You see? What did Stream Elements do? Well, look at that. Stream Elements. Look at Stream Elements did for us. Who that sexy beast? Look at Stream Elements. Man, I'll tell you. That's something. Ain't that something? It sure is. Man, I'll tell you, that Stream Elements, boy, that thing's intuitive. Man, that thing just knows. That thing just knows what it needs to do, doesn't it? I'll tell you. That Stream Elements, it just knows. It's like your Netflix, right? After you watch certain shows, it'll give you, hey, we recommend this. I think that Stream Elements just doing its thing. Pretty good. Got to admit, things on point. And it left it open too. You can fill in the blank with anyone. It doesn't say one particular person, so it's wide open. Doesn't have to be one particular person. You just fill in the blank any way you see fit. All right, there we go. Oh, wait a second. No, actually, I should hook that back up because we can turn that into our mower next. Flint said, right, this way I'm not the center of attention. See? Flint knows. Yo, Scorpion. What's up, Scorpion? How you doing, brother? Welcome in with the raid, and welcome in, Raiders. How's everybody doing today? Come on in, guys. Sit down, relax. How is everyone? Let's see. Let's get this repaired, and let's get this modified to mower. There we go. Scorpion, how was your stream, buddy? Hope you guys had a blast. Raiders, what's up? Come on in, don't be shy. Hey, Dark Lord, how you doing? Thank you for that first time, chat. Grab a seat, put your feet up, grab a beverage of choice. beef jerky, snack time if you got it, or some venison jerky or boar jerky like Mr. Swede has. Mm-hmm. That's right. That's right. I said it.
Mm-hmm.
He's got his own jerky made the last couple days.
Mm-mm.
All right, Mr. Swede, I'm going to go sleepy time.
Yep.
We're going to do sleepy
Oh,
time.
bastard.
We do sleepy time?
Yeah, dude, your damn
Can I do the
sleepy
sleepy
time
time, or
then.
do I need to go chill in the gazebo? I'll go sleepy
Yeah,
time.
do what?
This way we get that,
You sit down, relax.
we get that grass going. Because once that cultivating's done, then we'll Martin. What do we have? Martin Lauridsen. I say that right, Martin? Great to see you, bud. Thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing fantastic. Thanks for coming in. Deer jerky? I don't think I've ever had deer jerky, actually. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get a sleep in. And did we get a big shout out for Scorpion? Did he get a shout out? Let's make sure. Let's make sure Scorpion gets a big shout out, please. All right, let's take a look at. Oh, what am I doing? Just jumping here. Yeah, there we go. So that's going to be growing. And let's see. Ooh, where's are all the contracts done? First
Huh?
time chat from Raider. Thank you so much there, Martin. I went to jump in the other tractors to.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Okay. Martin, thank you so much, buddy. How things going for you, pal? And it was correct. Okay, good, good. All right, I'll get them. What are we looking for here? Okay, right there. All right, there's a shout out for Scorpion DK Gaming. Once again, Scorpion, thank you very much for that raid. I really appreciate that. Great to see you. Thank you for sharing your community over here. And I hope you guys find your time here hanging out with us enjoyable. All right, sweet. So if you're working on them, then I'll go ahead and sleep again until we get the grass ready.
Oh, you can do it if you want.
Blue Eyes said she'll BRB. Sounds good. Okay, we're rolling into and through December. It's our winter months. We don't have any crop for the winter month this year, but we'll have something probably for next year. But we will do a soybean, probably a soybean harvest to, yeah, look at that property income, $28.90, almost $3,000. I love that. All right, grass is still going. So we're going to sleep another month. So, Martin, how things going for you, buddy? Are you a farm sim player, or do you play some other games? And do you stream? Let's get the ball rolling there. How are you a streamer? If so, what games do you like to stream? What games do you like to play? Just so we can get to know a little bit. Okay, let's check the grass now. Ooh, fluffiness. Look at the fluffy. Now that's the final stage of growth we go for grass. If it's green, ain't ready. Even though it'll say it, we like the fluffy, greenish yellow grass. That's the winner right there. All right, Mr. Swede. We'll get started on cutting. How we looking with our animals? That's it. Winner, winner, grass, chicken dinner. Oh, snap. All right, we have no food for them. So our chickens are coughing up feathers. I do, yes. Well, it depends. It's once every hour. So if the Autobot got Psy already, it doesn't do it like every time you speak. It's only once an hour. Any more than that would be kind of like too repetitive. But Psy is on the list. There's a few people on the list for the auto shoutouts from Fossabot that are not coming up, like Mamadou for some reason. Okay. Mamadou's won't come up. I've copy and pasted. I've typed it in. I don't know why, but it doesn't pop up. Vikings I just put in. His pops up every time he comes in. I did the same thing. I just copy and paste from their Twitch page. So, I'm not sure. But Size should pop up. I believe I saw his come up. But yeah, I do have it set. Maybe it just doesn't want to do it. That's true, Flint. It's just like, nope, sorry, it's not happening. Not on my watch today, pal. Rethink the situation. Yeah, see, there you go. Shows it for Ghost. What's up, Ghost? Did it for you. It did get you a couple times? Okay, so Psy is good. So, it's more successful than not. So, okay. All right, so it's grass cutting time, baby. This turned out to be a good field. I would like to get a $500,000 out of it, but there's no way to really make it that much larger. So it's all good. We'll take the 400K. How do the auto shoutouts work? I've been wanting to set those up. Yeah, so Viking, what you have to do is download a program called Fossa, FOSSA-BOT. And then in there, you can set up any, you need their Twitch name, right? So if you put their Twitch name in the thing and you hit save, and it almost seems infinite. I mean, I have all our teammates, which is like, what, 40 people right now? And I think I have maybe 3 or 4 that are not Crusaders that are on there. So I'm almost up to 50 people already. Now you have to put them in one at a time yourself. And what I typically do is I open up Twitch, put their name in, and when it brings up their page, I just copy and paste their name that's like underneath the video playing part. next to their logo. And then I just Control V because there's no paste option. You just click on the bar, Control V to paste, and then enter and save. You have to make sure you save after every single one, so that you lock it in. Now, our teammate Jinx, if you run into, because Jinx helped me set mine up, Vito does it, Utterly, I think Titch & Co., she has hers done. So if you have any issues, just drop in the team memo, the issue that you're having. And there's a number of people that can help. I can help. The only thing I don't remember, there's a couple setups, like keyword that you have to put in there, I believe. So, we could probably navigate through it. But, yeah, just download FOSSA Bot and then go from there. But it's definitely, and you could set it up too, Viking. You can have that shout out done anytime. Like every time they say something, once a stream, once an hour, once every 2 hours. I do once per hour. So you can have that go any way you choose, okay? So just keep that in mind as well. But I think it's pretty valuable because I want to give my moderators the opportunity to not have to drop so many things. You know what I mean? They only have to do it for the people that aren't really a part of that. Yeah, the FOSSA bots, and then you have to remember to make sure you activate it in your roles manager in Twitch. But yeah, it's very useful. You know what I mean? It's something that I think is a very valuable tool. Oh, you jerk. Why did he do that? Alright. That's the only thing with this mower I found. Sometimes it just doesn't want to go the way it wants, or the way it should. Like, see that row I did, right? It wanted to turn left instead of right. Some of my people like Talpa and a few others who've been big. Yeah, exactly. There you go, Vike. Alright, so guys, I'm just going to put it out there. Pool Blitz is a game on Game Pass. It's a pool game, billiards game. And if anybody wants to play that game or has that game, me and SWEED just started playing it. We haven't played against each other yet. But if you're into billiards, it's a pretty cool game. It's got a progression system in it. So I would say if you have it, let us know in the Discord. Let us know. We can try to, play some matches against each other. You can play standard 8-ball. You can play 9-ball. I think they even have it where you can set up different rules too, like if you customize a match.
Yep.
But it's pretty neat. It's similar to the pool or the billiard game that they had on the tablet. 8-ball pool or something that thing was called. I still haven't even opened the game up. Oh, what game was that, Flint? The Speedstorm? Yeah, that one you're going to have to complete the 3 levels before you can do multiplayer. But the pool game, oh, the pool game. Okay. Yeah, check it out, man. I've played. I'm in San Francisco right now, which is the 3rd tournament phase. So they take you through a lot of different, a beginner 1, beginner 2. Yeah, San Francisco right now. And you have to get a certain number of trophies. Yeah, pool blitz. What's up, Gallo? And yeah, it's got you have to get a certain number of trophies in each state or each city before you can move on to the next one. And it's free on Game Pass. Wow, look at that. Even the mower doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't go. It only goes to the edge of the field, so there's no need to do the headlands. I didn't even realize that. I should have, because it's the mulcher as well. But yeah, if you like billiards, it's a pretty cool game. How things going there, Mr. Gallo?
Hey, Gallo, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Just haven't played it yet? I got you. Well, anytime you want to go play it, let me know. We can try to play a match against each other. I haven't played against anybody I know, so I don't even know how that works yet. I've been playing against all regular random multiplayer. But it's been pretty cool. We've been having a good time with it. All right, we're getting up there, SWEED. Almost to 700,000. Yes, so Mr. Gallo, we received a present from Mr. SWEED today. We got some spiced vanilla beard oil. The response type. So let's see. Yeah, so it's in keywords, right? So at the top under general, you'll type in name, it'll say shout out. Response is exclamation point lowercase so space $, and then in parentheses sender. And then underneath general, it'll say phrases. And that's where you're going to put in the names of the people that are going to be in there. Cooldown 0. Global cooldown is 0. User cooldown, we have 3,600 seconds, which will be the hour. Response type is say. And then under target, it says username. Hydrate, copy that, Si. 20 seconds. Did you get all that, Viking? I know I tried to read it fairly slow. I'm hoping that went through. If not, let me know. But yeah, I appreciate that. Okay, good. All right, good. All right, Viking. And then, like I said, if there's any issues, you know, if it doesn't work or whatever, you know, let us know, and we'll try to troubleshoot it. How you making out there, Mr. SWEED?
Yeah, good.
All right, cool. Yeah, the Christmas packaging, Gallo? Yeah, the Christmas wrap. I'm hungry. I think I'm gonna need the missus to warm up some of that Sloppy Joe mix we had. It was like a homemade Sloppy Joe, actually, instead of a canned one. Flint said you're making him tired, bro, with the yawning.
Yep, I'm tired.
Yep. Well, it's about that time for us anyway. We're going to be raiding out here. We've had a long, productive day. Please, everybody stay along for this raid. I really appreciate you guys coming out. And what we're going to do is we're going to go raid into somebody brand new, too. I haven't raided into any new folks over the last few weeks. I try to do that at least once a month during that 1 week. So let's get a raid going here. And everybody, again, please come along for the raid. Let's Raid into Wacky Gamer. He's playing Farm Sim. So let's get this raid started. Guys, I want to thank you very much for coming out today. It's been a blast. Mr. SWEED, thank you for joining me on the farm. I appreciate all your help
You're
as
welcome.
always. And for everybody who came in, the raids, the new followers, really appreciate you guys. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And keep a lookout. We might be able to get on some kick later on today, do some Civil War. And, yeah, you guys have a great one. Let's get this raid going. Have a good one. As always, be good, be safe, be blessed. Keep on gaming. We'll see you on the other side. This is Crew, and I'm out.